Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also known most days simply as Ron. We're here to stream some EVE Online. So, without further ado, let's get her started. This is Falstaff. We're actually out here looking. I'm going to do a mission quick to get my dailies since it's a new month. And while we're out doing that, we'll figure out something else. Jerry Can, Seth, great to see you guys. I do have a super big announcement. Well, super big for me. May not be super big for you guys. Maybe. We'll see. I'll wait till a couple others get on here, so. Cause yeah, it's a beautiful morning. Actually, every morning here is beautiful, but it's a especially beautiful morning. 86. It's gonna make it difficult for me today. I gotta figure out which one of my phones to charge first. Two of them are at 86, one's at 85. There you go. I guess that answers it. Still don't have my tray to be able to add in the ones, which is kind of pissing me off. So I think I told you guys about that. So I ordered a. So I have an A25 Samsung Galaxy A25. That's my new phone. That's my American phone. Has my T-Mobile SIM card in it. I can make American calls on Wi-Fi. I can have people call me from America. Freaking fantastic. It runs me 30 bucks a month for call and text. No data. Alright? That's my American phone. It's locked to T-Mobile for 2 years, which I didn't really want. But I think we talked about that on stream before. So it's locked to T-Mobile for 2 years. After 2 years, I'll be able to unlock it, and then I can put the SIM card in there. No problem. Just put a second SIM card in there from the Philippines. So then I'll only carry around one phone. But, with that said, then I have a second phone, Samsung, my old phone from America, Samsung A14. Well, the Samsung A14 is kind of a special phone, where it allows 2 SIM cards, but, and it's a big but. When you get the Samsung A14, the SIM tray only comes with 1 SIM card. Doesn't do eSIM, so you're kind of screwed there. So it only comes with a tray that holds 1 SIM card. It's got a memory card and a SIM card. Make sure you get your 15,000 skill points. By the way, it's a new week. So I'm gonna go out there and get mine now. But anyway, yeah. So it doesn't come with it. So I found that out in America. I didn't buy one because I figured, okay, I have the other phone's locked. So I'm going to need a second phone. I'll use my A14 for the second phone. No big deal. I only need 1 SIM card, right? How hard could that be, right? So fast forward to now, I'm on my 3rd Filipino number. Yeah, first one was a scam. Expired number, only worked for the 1 day, so we could call somebody to pick us up at the airport. They charge us, 40 bucks for it. Freaking scammers here. They have no imagination. They got 40 bucks. But anyway, you're in the airport. How much you really gonna get? But anyway, so yeah, I'm on my 3rd Filipino number now. So the one is a pay as you load as you pay, load as you pay. The other one is actually a plan, which is the one I had a whole bunch of nightmare getting. Didn't have my ACR number. Had to pay 3 months in advance. We've talked about all that. So anyway. So, I didn't get the SIM tray, so what I want to do is I want to put the pay-as-you-load because I have a whole bunch of things tied to that number. Because when I set up all my deliveries, when I set up my Shopee, when I set up everything, the online banking, actually it's not online bank, mobile banking, it's all tied to that number. So I need to keep that number until I get everything kind of transferred. So my wife had an old phone, an A6, I think. Yeah, Samsung. Actually, it's an LG something. Change numbers like underwear, Bond. Exactly. Scimitar, good to see you today. So yeah, so that's the problem here is you can't update your number. Once you have a number, if you want something changed, it's a whole new number, which is just... And I'm sure that's the way it used to be back in America until somebody said, hey, this is ridiculous. And so they figured out a way. Just haven't done that here yet. So, but anyway, so since I got to keep that number active and my A14 only has a tray, because what comes with the A14 is a one SIM card tray, I had to use my wife's phone, which is really old. So I've got the pay-as-you-load in that one. I've got the plan one in my A14. And so I ordered off of Shopee. I went out to Amazon. Amazon had it. They had the tray, you know, with the two SIM cards, you know, I think $20. Yeah, I think it was, $5, $6 for the tray, $15 for the shipping, right? And it would be here, you know, in 2 weeks, give or take, right? So that was all good. I'm like, okay. So then I went out and looked on Shopee. Shopee sold the tray for $1. Delivery was another $1. I'm like, deal, right? Get it in 2 days. So I went ahead and ordered it off Shopee. Now I have ordered a ton of stuff off Shopee. We'll get to that a little bit later. And I have never had a problem. Everything has come. I shouldn't say I've never had a problem. I ordered some silicone gel, you know, like caulk. Ordered some silicone gel, and it said it came with a gun, an applicator gun. Because I didn't have one, I left, of course, my caulk gun in America, you know, along with all my other tools. And so I was pretty excited about that. When it came with a little plastic tube that fit on the end. That was the gun. And so I complained, but technically, you know, they gave me what I paid for. So, you know, but anyway, that's the only time I complain. And I've had 10, 15 Shopee orders, okay? Well, fast forward to this tray. I ordered the tray. It's weird because everything Shopee here is cash on demand. You pay for it when it comes. And you got to have cash to pay the delivery guy. No problem. For some reason, this tray, which only cost $1, had to be charged to my credit card. That was the only option they would give me. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not putting $1, you know, $2 on my credit card. Especially from the Philippines, they're going to charge me a conversion thing, which is probably going to be another $2. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So I had something else I ordered, so I threw it on there as well. Went like $15 on the credit card, no big deal. Well, the other item, it was delivered immediately because it was paid by credit card. What's up, Respin? Good to see you this morning. So the other item was, you know, shipped immediately because it was paid by credit card. You know, and usually with the COD ones, they're like, okay, we'll get to it. You haven't paid us yet, so you're not going to pay us till you get it. So, you know, we'll get to it. So because I paid by credit card, they shipped it immediately. Well, of course, it wasn't the item that I was really waiting on. It was something I just threw on there so that, you know, something we needed, but I just threw it on there so that my credit card, you know, wouldn't get charged for $2. So anyway, the tray didn't ship for like 2 days. Said it would be here in 2 days. Didn't ship for 2 days. And I'm like, so I complained. Hey, what's up? Of course, I complain in English. They reply in Tagalog, which then I have to translate, have my wife translate, you know, blah, blah, blah. And they pretty much say, just be patient, right? Sure enough, they ship it. It comes in 1 day. Super fast shipping. So I was like, okay, great. Super exciting. Super excited. Came on Sunday. Super excited. Opened the package. The tray is for an A15. Samsung Galaxy. My order clearly shows A14. Even shows a picture of the tray, which is really long. This tray is really short, only holds one SIM card. So it's not even a 2 SIM card tray. And so I'm like, what the? It says on the label A15. It says on the inside. So I took pictures of all this. I complained. They gave me the runaround for 2 days. Would not reply to me. They just kept giving me an automated response. We're all very busy. We'll get to you as soon as we can. So then I requested a refund. Well, in order for a refund, they want me to send the other one back, which I'm like, and pay for it. Which, of course, is going to cost me more than the $2 I paid for it in the first place, which I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. So I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. So finally, I think after that, last night, I finally just said, okay. So I cut my losses. I gave them a horrible, horrible review. 1 star. And said, you know, blah, blah, blah. They finally replied to me, of course, after I gave them the 1-star review. They replied to me and said, oh, well, you know, we gave you what you ordered. Here's your order. And I said, no. And I copy-pasted the order picture from Shopee and said, it says right there, Area 14. So then they replied, sorry. That's it. So anyway, long story short, still don't have a tray so now I'm still carrying around 3 phones, which is horribly distracting and horribly confusing, and I have to keep 3 phones charged and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you get the picture. So, but after I got fed up with them, or while I was getting fed up with them, I went out and I looked, because we're losing power quite often. But we're only like yesterday, we lost power for like 5 minutes. I've never heard of that one. This one I've heard of, and it's got 3 belts. So technically, it's through low sec. I want to go to low sec. But so anyway, we've been losing power a lot. So one of the vloggers that I watch, same problem. He's not a streamer. He's a vlogger. He's vlogging his house build. He's down in Mindanao in the south. And doing a really good job. He's actually building the house himself, which is kind of brave. And so anyway, he's having the same problem with his computer, where the hard drive's getting fragmented and causing problems because of all the power outages. So he bought a UPS and works really good. So I actually asked him, what UPS is it? He never replied. Typical vloggers. Blossom, what's up, girl? And so anyway, somebody, I guess, in the comments said, oh, this is the one it is. I have the same one. So I went out, found it on Shopee, bought it. What did it cost me? $40? Maybe $50. About $50. And $2 to ship it. It came yesterday afternoon. So I plugged it in. It said it had to be plugged in to charge up for 9 hours. Plugged it in overnight, and right before the stream, I shut everything down. Never shut my computer down. Shut everything down, transferred it over to the UPS, and we are running on UPS now. So, if we lose power, the stream should survive. I have the Starlink on a battery backup. I've had it on a battery backup for a couple weeks. Now the computer's on a battery backup, so I will lose my air conditioning, so you guys will probably see me sweat. But other than that, we will keep the stream up. So at least I'll be able to casually shut down or whatever, and probably handle it with some dignity and peace. So no worries, Blossom. Appreciate you being here. We've been missing you. So Seth, I was just looking at that. So the one I looked at, so Clordier, I recognize. So I know that's probably an Empire. It's got 3 belts in it, but it's through low sec, so I'm not going there. These other ones I don't recognize. Artisine, I think Artisine I've seen before. Artisine's through low sec too. Go figure. So yeah, nothing close. This one is through, this one's all high sec, but more than likely, since I don't recognize the name, it's probably going to be one of those new belts, which I don't really want to waste time on, so Nah, what's stacking? Good to see you. Oh, it's a freaking bot. I don't know why. I haven't had any trouble with bots. And now all of a sudden, the last 2 days, I'm starting to have all kinds of bot problems. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of Dune Awakening. Yeah, I saw you were playing Dune Awakening. So good you're managing the guild. So yeah, yeah, if you want to check out Audurne, this one I got up here now. I don't think, I'm wondering if that's one of the new belts. So Legomaniax, good to see ya. Good to see ya. So Audaerne. And I don't know how far it is from Tasseray. You'd have to check that. So I'm not in Tasseray. So yeah, you'd have to check it. Put it in the search bar at the top. It'll tell you how many jumps. Yeah, it won't tell me how far it is from Tasseray, unfortunately. So yeah, so hopefully it's 10 jumps from me. So hopefully it's closer to you. But yeah, no. All right, so no, the map doesn't show you anything. You can't make the map work. Here's what the map looks like. It's not going to show you anything. I mean, I can't figure out how many jumps anything is from here. So yeah, I'm not doing the map. That's crazy. Just put it in your search bar. It's real easy. You type it in the search bar, you hit enter, it'll tell you how many jumps. It's really simple. And it's not going to show me on the map. It's only going to show me where I am now. That's all the map shows you. And what's around you. This is 10 jumps away, so that's going to be in a whole different section of the map. So anyway, so yeah, we're running on full UPS now for the computer. I have no idea how long it'll last. Well, guess we'll figure that out if it happens. So, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, so that's where we'll go from there. So. But yes, so hopefully, if we do have a power outage, we had one last night for, I mean, it was less than a minute. It was really ridiculous. Just enough to shut the computer down and fragment my drive, which really getting old. So yes, Lego, like it got delivered last night or yesterday afternoon, and so then I had to let it charge up overnight, and so I've got everything on it now. So I've had the Starlink on battery backup for a bit, so, but this is for the computer, specifically for the computer. So we should not lose the stream if I lose power. So that's good. So you see what I said a bit ago. Sorry, I probably didn't. And now apparently I help manage the whole server I'm playing on. Because we started a Discord for the whole player server, and now I'm a moderator for it. Way to go, Blossom! You're just moving up in the world. You're just moving up in the world. Yeah, no, I've got a couple here that keep spamming my chat with requests. So yeah. So sorry I missed that. Oh well, congratulations! You're moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. I always knew you were going to go places. Ouch. Man, that hurt. Always knew you were going places. Yeah, I told my guild leader, and he was like, "Fuck yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go." Yeah, you kind of were glutton for punishment too. So, but yeah, we were hoping to do some Empire belts today. Unfortunately, CCP has changed the Empire. Well, they didn't change the Empire belts. They've added a new ore type that can spawn now in high sec. And that ore type seems to spawn a lot in the O5 systems. And all it gives is pyrite, which I don't want to travel all that way just for pyrite. So we can no longer reliably look at the system and see if it's O5, that it must be an Empire belt. So actually I can do show info here adjacent. So that one does border low sec. So that's a possibility that it's an Empire Belt. But yeah, so yep. 8 jumps. Okay. Yeah, see, it's 10 jumps for me. So yeah, I could probably jump in my prorator and make that pretty quick. But Portal has 3 belts. So that one's probably going to be a pretty good one. But you have to travel through 2 low sec systems to get to it, which just sounds like gate camp all over the place. So yeah, I'm not trusting that one. But maybe it'll come to that. Of course, since we want to do some Empire belts, there's not going to be any around because that would make sense. But it's been a while. Is Seth here a new regular? Yes, so Seth is a new regular. Yeah, he's a chatty Cathy. Yeah, he's a chatty Cathy. He spams my chat a lot, but we love him for it. So yeah, so Seth is new. Blossom is one of my mods. So she moderates the Discord server, and she's one of my mods for the channel. But she gets pulled away for many other things on many other times. So yeah. All right, appreciate it, Seth. Appreciate it. And then I think Jackson's here, Blossom. So Jackson's on his way to Euphene. He's picking up some stuff for me in Venolin and bringing it. Sorry, yes, I know Stream Sniper, so I was worrying about it. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say it, but we haven't been stream sniped in a while. But it'll probably happen tonight now that I said that. So but yeah. Yeah, he's around. He's around. He's actually in game. So yeah. That's what I just told him. I told him in the in-game channel. Blossom's on stream asking about you. So we'll see if that inspires him. He's been burning the candle at both ends, so he's been a little tired. So kind of stopped playing Eve. I understand. I've been there multiple times. I've been there multiple times. All right, so I completed this. So let's get this one. All right, we got that. Been a few months since I played. Yeah, that's a long withdrawal. But I understand. I've been there. I've been there. Manufacture an item. That's what I want to do. Manufacture. Oh, he saw that message, so here he comes. Here he comes. He might be on his laptop, though. I know he has a little bit of trouble getting everything to run on his laptop, so. Alright, so I got Kragan done. Kragan's dailies are done. Falstaff's dailies are done. Cool, cool, cool. What did I do? And so I told them there's more people in the in-game channel than there's in the stream, so they need to switch over. So been getting the old itch to join back in, but only to blow something up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we all have that. So we all have that. It's been pretty quiet. We've been doing a lot of mining. Get someone to doomsday me in nullsec just for fun. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna log Kragan out. Yes. And I'm going to log in his alt so that I can get him his dailies. Yeah, let me switch over there. So, it's great to see you, Blossom. We missed you. We missed you. All right, deliver. I don't even know what a burst is. But I'll keep building them because they don't cost anything. And I get my dailies. Alright, let me do a mission. Let me do a mission. Low sec. I don't want low sec. Probably give me another low sec. Nope. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. There, what did I do? There you go. Good old Valhalla sign off. There you go. You old fart. You said you old fart. If he's an old fart, what the heck am I? Good God. If he's an old fart, I'm definitely in trouble. Alright, so let's go get this done. This will get him taken care of. Just passing gas as always. There you go. There you go.
Warp drive active.
So Blossom's one of my originals. So yeah. Jerry Can, Jackson, Blossom, they were all originals. We had a couple others. Kickin'. No, Kickin' doesn't come by much anymore. He's working too much. He'll be sniffing it, yeah. He sniffs it too. Yeah, he sniffs it too. So how's everything else, Blossom? How's life? How's work? Scratch and sniff. Yeah, I've been told I age like milk. Get curdled.
Warp drive active.
Luckily, I grade really early, so no chance of that giving away anything. Not the scratch and sniff, exactly. And now he's really dating himself. They haven't done scratch and sniff in a long time, Jackson. They haven't done scratch and sniff in a long time.
Warp drive active.
I'm almost hoping for a power outage so I can see if the UPS works. No. Nobody wants a power outage. No, they still exist, just rare. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen one in years. I remember I had them for my kids when my kids were young. My youngest is 26. He'll be 26 this month. 26. Good God. I'm really old.
Docking permission requested.
That was all my son would do. My son didn't talk till he was, well, till he was 5. He didn't start school until he was almost 6, since his birthday's in August. Late August. So he didn't start school till a year late. And he would never talk. My daughter is 5 years younger than him. So she would do all the talking for him, so he never had to. So every time, we were wondering, why is he crying? She would say, oh, he's hungry. And he'd stop crying. And so yeah, he never had to talk. So it was like kind of strange. We were afraid he was going to end up going to kindergarten without talking. And he literally started talking like 2 months before he went off to kindergarten. So, but maybe the scratch and sniffs were it. He got everything he needed from his sister and the scratch and sniff, so he didn't need to talk. So, and honestly, he doesn't talk much now. So, 26 years later, he still barely says anything. Every time I call him, how are you? Good. How's things going? Good. How's work? Good. What's going on? Nothing. Like, well, you're talking my ear off, son. I'm gonna have to go.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if I can get a word in edgewise. On my way to you, Fiend, with your stuff. Thanks, Jackson. You're awesome. He's my kind of conversation. Exactly, Lego. Exactly. Yeah, he doesn't say nothing. He doesn't say nothing. I really got to pull his arm. I mean, like, his birthday's this month. So, in fact, I probably should start now. His birthday's at the end of the month. But I'll contact him and ask him, hey, what do you want for your birthday? I don't know. I'm like, I got to twist his arm to buy him a birthday gift. So, yeah, it's like, come on. I mean, sometimes it's not till Christmas. I'm like, hey, I still haven't bought you a birthday gift. Yeah, I don't know. So then Christmas, I just add it on to Christmas. Like, okay, I'll add it on to Christmas stuff. He's a gamer, like his old man. So it's almost always games. He's also a reader, which I like. He likes to read, so sometimes they'll have me buy him books, so, which is good. I like that he's a reader, so. Yeah, I don't need nothing. Yeah, that's him. He's like, nah. He lives with his mom. His mom pays all his bills. I mean, he doesn't have a driver's license at 26. You know, he works the same place his mom works. So, you know, not super ambitious there. And so, but it is a career. So that's what I told him when he decided by failing out of college that college wasn't for him. I said, well, you got to get a career. So, but yeah, we called him when he was younger. We called him the turtle because he was just slow and steady. Nothing affected him. He didn't get upset. He didn't get angry. He was just, which I really don't know where he gets it from. I got a very short fuse. It's gotten longer with age. Sometimes. Not necessarily with my wife, but with everyone else. And his mom, you know, my ex, is she was a fire starter. So poop, yeah. It is what you thought. Yeah, that's what I'm worried. As most of the Empire belt systems I recognize because I've seen them in the list. And that wasn't one I recognized, but I also don't remember them all being through low sec. They all seem to be through low sec now, so.
Docking request accepted.
All right. No, that new stuff isn't any good. It just gives pyrite. We can get that from scordite, for crying out loud. Yeah, no sense flying all the way out there just for that. And I think if you mine it, it'll just spawn another one that then we'll have to figure out, so. But thanks for checking on that. I appreciate it. All right, so this guy's done. But I'm going to leave him in. But still, it's mainly, yeah, it's a pyrite deposit. That's all it is. So there is more than just those two. Oh, is there? Okay. Yeah, no, the one that we looked at, that Mordinium. M-O-R. Nope, wrong guy. Let me go back to Falstaff. Mm-hmm. Or D-U-N. There it is. Mordinium. Yeah, it just says all it gives is pyrite. Yeah, just pyrite. So, but yeah, they might have added some other ores. If they add ores to give Nox, so Nox, Zidrine, Megasite, ISO. Those are the ones that we can't get from what we mine on a regular basis. So we're probably just gonna have to bite the bullet, take the porpoise, into wormhole space. Jackson and I were talking about it last night, is maybe doing something where everybody will build a bunch of ventures and we'll loan out ventures to everybody and we'll go out and do a big mining event. And so, yeah, but yeah, pyrite's worth it if we can just get that anywhere. So Portal has 3, but like I said, it's through low sec. Aaron is through low sec, and that looks familiar. Artisan also looks familiar, but it's through low sec. It's only 1 low sec jump, but yeah, and all the rest of these are over 10. So Artisan is actually 11. So 10 is usually my limit, because by the time I go 10 jumps, that's usually about where I get there, and there's 1 yttrium asteroid left, and then I'm like, damn it. And so then I got to jump 10 jumps back. So that's never fun. But anyway, let me log off Falstaff here and switch over to Rage. Porpoise is cheap, never take an orca. Yeah, no, the porpoise is what we plan on. I have an orca here in Ufine now. And but unfortunately it doesn't have compression or industrial core. That's what Jackson is bringing out. I built those yesterday, and Jackson's bringing those out now. So yeah, so hopefully we get that. We'll get those added on. But yeah, but that's what we're going to use here going forward. I've been working on my skills. My fleet command only has a day left. Well, a day left for level 4. 55 days for level 5, which is going to be fun, but come on. But yeah. And I might log Falstaff off later and do the other 2. They'll be pretty easy to finish. So speaking of Frontier, so I'm talking to Anarchos over on his channel. Guess I missed a lot spending time in the kitchen cooking. Yeah. So I have a UPS now, Scimitar. So if which I'm kind of hoping. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. I don't know why, but yes. So I have a UPS on the computer now. I've had a battery backup on the Starlink for a couple weeks, maybe about a week, and so that's what gave me the idea first. So now I have a UPS on the computer. So if we lose power midstream, it should stay running. Internet will stay up. Computer will stay up. My air conditioner, of course, will go off, which will make me start sweating profusely. Today, especially, is a really big sweat day. So every time I leave this room, I start sweating profusely. So I think it must be really humid today. But yeah, so that's a big change. So kind of nice. Is not a big one. So I don't know how long it'll last, but at least I'll be able to tell you guys, hey, I lost power. so we'll see how long this lasts. Is probably what it'll be. And so, because yeah, I don't know how long it'll last. It's only got the computer on it. So, but yeah, it's not a huge one, but it's It does, I think, on the box. The problem is I don't know how many amps my computer pulls per hour. So it says fast charging, which it did charge really fast. So. Yeah, and of course it doesn't here. Let me look on my thing. 600 watt, 220 volt, 60 hertz, aid 1000. So I think it's 1000 amps. Yeah. Let me check on the Shopee, see if it says on there. Let me check on the Shopee. Oh, I closed Shopee. Well, that sucks. Why would I close Shopee? Alright, Bondar JR. Okay, go away. My purchases. 4 sockets. Bum, 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 bum. So one of the vloggers that I watch, he uses it, and he said he's using it for his computer, and so it's 12 volts, 9 amp hours. And there it says 8 amp hours. So yeah. Its main purpose is broad enough so you can save your work shutdown. Yeah, so what's happening is with the power outages, a perfect example, yesterday we lost power for like less than a minute. So it's fragmenting my hard drive. It's causing some problems there. When I start back up again, it's having some problems, but yeah, so I want to make sure. But I want to also find out how long it'll last. So that I know, at least from that perspective, because we lose power in the middle of the night quite a bit. And you know, I won't be awake. Warranty, it really doesn't say. It lasts for an hour. So, you know, that's not too bad. So, yeah. So, yes, that is the main thing, is to keep it from, you know, fragmented. So, let it so yeah, I did. It said I needed to have it on for 9 hours. So, I plugged in. It came yesterday afternoon. So, I plugged it in and let it plugged in overnight, and then this morning I shut everything down right before the stream, switched it over, and so far so good. So yeah. So, but yeah, super excited. So yeah, but yeah, I haven't tested it out yet. So, but that's what I'll do. Probably after the stream, I'll power it up, and or I'll set it up. So. So Narcos wants me to send him my mining fit. So there you go. All right. So yeah. So yeah, so super excited because now at least I won't disappear on you guys and everybody be like whatever, and then I got to jump on Discord, you know, on my. That's the other reason to have the plan is because I always have data to be able to get on Discord to tell you guys, hey, I lost power. Some units can be upgraded where you can add an extra battery, maybe two if the unit's large enough. Yeah, I don't know about this one, but yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, here's the box. I don't know if you guys can see it now because my thing's acting up. So yeah, but yeah, it's pretty nice. It's actually it's called Wise Power USA. So yeah, it's got a USA plug. So I had to actually put an adapter on the plug in order to plug it in the wall. Some units can be upgraded. Yep. So yeah, so. But I figure as a minimum, it'll work for this, and if it doesn't work long term for this, I can add, I can get a bigger one and then use this for something else. So, okay, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, one of the vloggers that I watch, he's out in Mindanao and he loses it all the time. So, but yeah, so, but yeah, I think his is also just a laptop. So in that case, it's probably not one to send message. It's not one that's going to really pull as much as mine does, but it's better than what I currently have. And I figure if it ends up being too small, I can buy a bigger one and throw this on something else. So because the wife would love to be able to keep watching TV while the power's out. So there you go. So. The brand I had was APC. Yeah, and this one's AWP. Yeah. American Wise Power. And so, and like I said, it's got a USA plug on it, which I was kind of surprised. So, but yeah, it does seem like a small one, but like I said, it's better than what I had. So, what may end up happening is this one turns out to be too small. The one that I have, yeah. So the one that's on the Starlink is an APC, but what my brother-in-law did is he took the battery out of it because I think the battery was bad, and he rigged up a lawnmower battery to it, and so yeah, so yeah, I may look around for a better one, but this one was, not bad price. I figure it'll cover me. The one I had back in America, I think it lasted like 15, 20 minutes, and it was about the same size as this. It was shaped differently. It was square. And so, but I think it lasted like 15, 20 minutes with my rig. So, enough for me to shut it down. And it beeped really loud. So, if power went off in the middle of the night, it was. But there, we would lose, if we lost power, we would always lose power for like a minute. And it would come back on. So, it was kind of nice because it just kept it from, shutting down. Kept my stores and credit card machine going when the power went out. Yep. But yeah, so. But yeah, so I do need. Oh, I didn't do that. Yes, I do need to pick up the 15 skill points on the other account, which I didn't do yet. So yeah, trying to figure out what we were going to do. We were going to try and do some Empire belts, but thanks to good old CCP and them screwing us over with these crappy pyrite belts now, we can't tell definitively where the Empire belts are. So this one, Seth checked out, and it is not an Empire belt. This one has 3 belts, so it probably is, but it's through low sec, which, I mean, maybe I get to venture out I don't have a venture here, do I? I don't think I do. I do not have a venture here. Oh, I have an endurance. Even better. So yeah, so maybe I get the endurance out and we go run and take care of that. There's a prospect too. 2 prospects. So yeah, so maybe we take the endurance out and go do that. Because that'll actually make short work of it. Problem is without compression, it's going to be kind of thing. So check corp hanger. Okay. Thanks, Jerry Cam. Yeah, I haven't looked in the corp hanger to even see what's in there. I need to put some of these in there. Yep. Lots of them. Lots of them. Excellent. Thank you for that. Mining modules, mining drones. You guys are awesome. I do have some fuel to pick up. You know what? While we're here, let's pick up that fuel. Since I got nothing better to do at the moment, let's go pick up that fuel. Let's go pick up that fuel. Oh, I'm in the Hulk. We got to switch back. How many jumps is it? 4 jumps. Let's take the orca. We'll be able to pick it all up. Yeah, we'll be able to pick it all up.
Warp drive active.
And then we'll also have it warmed up so when Jackson gets here, we'll be able to put the modules on it. Right now it's rigged for defense. Which is kind of overkill with an orca, but you never know. But yeah, we could probably throw that expedition on the porpoise and go. Problem is, I don't want to take the porpoise through. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Scimitar, I'm probably going to try and test it tonight, just see how long it'll last. And then, yeah, Lego, I don't know what we're going to end up doing. We're kind of trying to figure that out. We want to do some Empire belts, but CCP's kind of screwed us over on that. And so, I'm a little pissed with them.
Warp drive active.
So, but then again, I've been pissed with CCP before, so it's obviously not going to change anything. Ironically, they don't listen to me. I don't know why. So, every time I tell them that's stupid, they don't listen. And that was why I took a few sabbaticals in my 22 years of playing Eve, was because CCP pissed me off. So, but yeah, I'm looking for an Empire belt, and unfortunately, that they made a change so that now other ores spawn in high sec, and so now we can't assume that if the system is a 0.5 and borders low sec, that it is an Empire belt. It could be one of these new ores, which the one that we've checked out so far only gives pyrite, which we can get. We actually get more pyrite from scordite, which is right here in Ufine. So yeah, really not worth it. if it gave more pyrite or, you know, something along those lines, then it might actually be worth it. But yeah.
Warp drive
So
active.
ads are getting ready to start in a minute. Sorry guys, but yeah. So, but yeah, Scimitar. Part of me is kind of hoping that we have a power outage just so I can see that it truly works, and you know, it weathers it. The stream stays up. Everything's good. But then again, that's kind of like wishing for, you know, wishing for a meteor to hit you. You know. I'll check out the two next to me when I'm done cooking. Okay, thanks, Scimitar. Yeah, most of them are through low sec, which is usually my stopping block. I don't go through low sec, especially with the mining barges. But we could take like the expedition or something. We just have to run back to the station a lot, and then I could use my prorator to haul the stuff because it cloaks. It is definitely a gate camp nemesis. So I have run many a gate camp with my prorator. So yeah, so those are good. So phone number 1's charged up. And on phone number 2. But supposedly my in-laws have said that I can just go down to the corner here
Active.
and any one of the mobile phone stores will sell me that tray. And I'm like, really? Because when we were at the Samsung place getting the plan, I asked them for it, and they said, oh, we don't have that. We don't have that anywhere here in the Philippines. And so, of course, I believed them like an idiot. But, you know, why would I change now after being a moron has done me so well in my life? So, but yeah, so supposedly, now, since they've told me that on Sunday, oh, sorry, ads are on. But yeah, since they've told me that on Sunday, we have yet to go down to the corner store and actually buy one. So yeah, so I'm afraid they're probably saying something that may not be true either. So, but it's worth a try. Can't hurt, right? Of course, the problem is if I go with them, as soon as they see the color of my skin, it's gonna go from being $1 to being $20. So, but even then, I'll probably pay $20. If I order it from Amazon, it's gonna run me like $20 some to have it shipped here, and it'll take 2 weeks. So yeah. So if it's $20 some, Jackson. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jackson. You could have just put it in the corp hanger. You didn't need to pay the 10 grand. Thanks, Jackson. Yeah, you didn't need to pay the 10 grand. You could have just put it in the corp hanger. I would have picked it up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're gonna go on this baby that I'm flying right now. So I'm actually picking up the heavy water that we have stored here. So it's all right. It's all right. I just didn't want you to waste the 10 grand, you know? 10,000 credits, that's, you know, that's like a life savings for some of us. Not you, but me. Yeah, sock money, exactly, sock money. I haven't heard the term sock money in quite a while. I gotta teach that one to my wife. Because technically, that's kind of what we do. We have money all over the place. And unfortunately, she forgets where she put it. So I'll be rooting through something and find money. I'm like, what's this for? Oh, I forgot that was in there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I read a joke yesterday. Was it? Alright, so let's go here. Item hanger. Oop, that's not it. Item hanger. There we go. Only 3,000. That's, come on. I didn't want to put it in there. Why does it always scroll? Alright. Now we'll head back. Really wasn't that much to pick up, but ad break's over. Welcome back. For any of you that actually got ads, I think Jackson has pretty much subscribed to everybody, so I don't think any of you got ads, but if you did, I apologize. I haven't checked out Kick yet, but I am planning on doing that this weekend. See if it looks like a good move, because Twitch is playing almost as many games as CCP is playing. So yeah. I think they're trying to get rid of everybody. Holy damn, Rook gave me some skins. Yep. I saw that. Since you're the skin collector. A tier 1 or tier 2? That's a tier 1. I want a tier 2. For 500 plex. 500 plex is a pretty good chunk. Ooh, insane amount of skins. Okay. Ugh. So I'm headed back to Eufene now. So if we want to do some regular mining, we can do that until a better belt pops up. Yeah, I'm getting further away.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, we'll have to check that out. So really haven't accomplished anything in an hour. So I guess that's not true. I have 2 of my characters are done their dailies. Actually, 3 are done their dailies. What about the new Eden store? Why don't I go there? I already picked up my stuff. Why are you taking me there? Insane amount of skins is a good thing. EM shield amplifier. Nearly 1.5 billion of skins if you sold them. Well, that's pretty good. That's probably worth 500 plex. Since you got such an insane amount of plex laying around. I still can't get over the fact that you're subbed for like 10 years. That's crazy.
Warp drive active.
I'm not that confident that Eve will still be around in 10 years. I'm Omega'd for a year, and at Christmas time I'll probably go to 2 years, but I think that'll be my limit. Every year at Christmas time I'll add a new year if it looks like they're going to survive. Al, good to see you. Thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, I can't imagine more than that either. Though I don't know. I would have never imagined them being here 20 years, to be honest, with the decisions they were making back then. And here we are at 23 years, and they're still going strong. What did it say in the thing? 18,698 players online at the moment. That's a pretty good throughput. Now, even if, 90% of them are are alpha and aren't paying, that means 10% are, so that's 1,800, right? 1,800 at 20 bucks a month. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think that is about normal, Lego. For this time of day, I think that's it. Al, good to see you. So I have a UPS now. It arrived yesterday afternoon. Plugged it in overnight. Got it all charged up. Right before the stream this morning, I switched the computer and the monitors over to it. So if we lose power, we lost power yesterday for less than a minute, and the computer shut down. But if we lose power in the middle of the stream, I have the internet on battery backup. I now have the computer on battery backup. We should keep it. So peak hours are when I wake up over 30,000. Okay. Yep. Yeah, around this time, that seems like that's about normal. So 18,000. But yeah, 30,000. So that's 3,000 at 20 bucks a month. Where's my calculator? I should be able to do that. So what's that? 20 bucks. So 3,000. Would that be 60 times 1,000? So what's that? 6 million? Nah, that can't be right. 600,000? I think 600,000. Yeah, well, I'm saying so. There, if at the peak time, if there's 30,000, if 10% of them are Omega, which is pretty low. And so I was paying 20 bucks a month. I was paying 20 bucks for a long time. So that would be 3,000 times $20 a month. That comes to $60,000 a month, which is really not that much. And like I said, that's only 10%.
Docking permission requested.
Now, like you said,
accepted.
since I've kind of scammed it and got a discount and doing that kind of stuff, but yeah, so, and yeah, I ended up here we go. I ended up getting both of my accounts Omega'd for a year in what it would cost me to do it regular for 8 months for one account. So 160 bucks. But I was paying month by month for probably the last year. So yeah. So but then again, I'm an idiot. So we all know that. So, so there is that, but trying to figure out which one of these I want to keep. I don't think I need a cloak here. I think I'm going to keep that. All right. And where's she at? Where's she at? There's the asteroid compressor. Okay. There's the industrial core. Check. Oh. Come on. When I want you to scroll, you won't scroll. When I don't want you to scroll, you'll scroll all the time. Piece of shit. And 3 of these. All right, bingo bongo. So then the question is, do I leave the tractor beam, which is kind of nice, so it's a tier 1. I really need a tier 2. Or do I put on like the drone augmenter? That just gives me more distance. I don't need the distance. I don't know if I put in a drone damage one. Drone damage one will be down there. So yeah, so that's a link augmenter. Yeah, let's repackage these. Yeah. A little bit longer and I'll drop in the note. There you go. Okay, so not an idea, but yeah, auto pay on the credit card does hook some people. Yeah, that's what mine was. Yep, that was it. So I think the report said 68 million profit per year from Eve, and CCP blows the money on side projects. That's why they are being sold. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Jack. It's just easy. Drop the tractor beam and replace with the MTU. Yeah, that's true. Have Amazon Prime. Blah blah blah. I woke up from a nap just in time for dinner. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. At least I could put an MTU on there. I could probably put the cloak back on there, but we're always in high sec, so what the hell's the cloak gonna do me? So what else could we put on here? Shield command. That'll let me remote boost people's shields. Eh. Shield harmonizing charge. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I need the cap battery anymore, because I'm not going to be using any caps, so I take that off. This one, I don't know that it really does a whole lot, but that's fine. Damage control is always a good idea, but I probably don't need the reactor control unit anymore either. Yeah, 78%. Probably when the cloak was on there was it. So then I could probably put one of these miners on here now. But these mining lasers, they only work for if you're actually. I wonder, could I put a miner on here? Oh, that would be game changer. I don't have a miner. Seriously? I bet you Kragan does. I don't have Kragan logged in. I got like 12 Rexes bred up today, all with 100 imprint. They're still in cryos farming XP now. Yeah. Bond is wailing. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to put on my Orca, Jackson, so any help you could give would be appreciated. Not sure at this point. I've got a couple extra slots, which I don't have with the purpose, so. But I don't have an MTU here, so I got to build an MTU. So let's actually put an MTU. Mobile tractor unit. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't type in MTU; it won't find it. Oh, so tractor beams. Let's see. I might have them. Resources. Oh man, I need superconductors and organic mortar. Well, we can do that. Superconductors. What are superconductors made of? Fleet boost and compression drone. Yep, fleet boost and compression are on there. Yep. Superconductors and synthetic oil. Okay. Superconductors. Plasmoids and water. Okay, so there's a water one. I can do that. Piece of cake to make superconductors. Piece of cake. Okay. Back. Synthetic oil. Electrolytes and oxygen. That's going to be, I think, a gas. Right? Think so. Think so. M ore is needed. Can have more without ore. Lego has a fit. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so I did have the improved cloaking on there. But spectral EM hardener, thermal hardener. Well, that was nice. Or reinforced bulkheads. Okay. Augmented mining drone. Those are the ones I need. Salvage drones are also good. MTU. Yep. Yep. Thanks, thanks, Respin. Multi-spectrum survey scanner. Yeah, survey scanner's not bad, but drone navigation computer. What's that one do? Increases microdrive speed of drones, speed of fighters, using more than one. That's not bad. That makes them go faster, which can always help. Large drone mining augmenter. Ooh, I've never seen that one. Alright. Salvage drone, augmented mining drone. Yeah, I've never seen these augmented mining drones. Can I build them? I can build them. I can build them. Augmented mining drone. Elite drone AI. Drone synapse relay wiring. Drone capillary fluid. These are all salvage materials. Mining drone tier 2. So that's actually a mining drone tier 3 technically. Pretty good. Thanks, Raspin. Oh. Willie is the one I used to use. Okay. Yep. I got all those. I think I have some of this and maybe some of these, but I don't think I have the other ones. Maybe one of those. Yeah. Those are salvage ones. Which I'm pretty sure I need my tier 2 salvagers to pick up some of that stuff. But that's another good one. We could probably start doing that and doing some drone stuff. All right, let me save this one. And then let's check out Orc Daddy. I don't have the skills for the tier 2. Why don't I have the skills for the tier 2? Industrial reconfiguration 5. Add level 5 to the queue. Okay, so that's why. That's the other reason I don't have the tier 2. 2 large shield extenders, 3 multispectral. Yeah. I kind of like the other one that you got there with the thermal and the tier 2 salvage drones, augmented mining drones. Yeah. So this one does, moon and ice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I got to get an MTU. I don't have the skills for the salvage drones either. The fudge. I don't even own that one. Oh, it's already in the queue. Oh, it says it's there. Apply skill points. Yeah. So I own it. Yep, I add it. It's there. I just haven't got to it. But yep. So maybe the salvage drones would also give me, so save that one too. Save. Alright, cool beans. So yeah, so I probably can make these. So I need a gas and an ocean. I used to carry the moon ore and ice comp and mobile depot empty. Yep. Always good. Always good. So I need a gas. And I don't have an ocean. Well, that kind of sucks. So pretty sure with the gas, what was I looking for? This. Show info. Superconductors is plasmoid and water. That's the ocean, I think. Plasmoids is suspended plasma, which only comes from plasma, I think. Nope. Plasma and storm. Okay, so not ocean. I do have a plasma. Alright. Water. Water comes from aqueous liquids, which comes off of storm, but not plasma. I don't think I have a storm. Everything but plasma. Imagine that. I think Falstaff has a bunch of plasmas. Lava, plasma, storm. There's a storm. That's building my guidance system, so that's alright. I could probably switch those over. So it looks like they're already building plasmoids. All I gotta do is add some water in. Well, no worries. So this one's doing suspended plasma. There's your plasmoids. And this one's doing base metals. Let's switch this one over to water. Aqueous liquids. Oh, right in the same spot. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Start extraction. Alright, not routed. Let's route it to here. Alright, that's that one. This one's already routed, so we're just gonna boost it. 25. Ooh, that sucks. Really in the same spot. Looks like there's some there. Alright, let's do this. $27. Alright, that one's already routed. Alright, so let's submit. That gets those started. Alright. So then here, that's looking for reactive metals. Plasmoids. So I only have 3? That's weird. We're going to switch this over to water. Alright. And then here, aqueous liquid, boom, only 15? That sucks. Alright. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Willie is the one I used to use. You said, yep. And we never comp gas in Wormhole with the port because it lowered the price when selling. Yep. Really? When you compress the gas? That sucks. Guidance systems. Which I don't want to lose. Okay, so this is producing transmitters. Which I should be able to switch. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, there's my plasmoids. That's transmitter, water-cooled CPU. Yeah, that'll actually. Guidance systems. Yeah, so we're going to leave that one. So the water is going to go to the water-cooled CPU. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop the routes on this one. So the incoming routes, we're going to stop. Delete. Delete. So that way, it's not going to get anything. And then once the water builds up, we'll put one there and get it going to do a couple cycles, and then we'll switch it over so that way we can wean it off. All right. But the plasmoid is also going here for the transmitters. So how many transmitters do we have? Yeah, we got enough transmitters. So let's also stop these. So stop the transmit. Oh, nope. Stop the plasmoids. Well, that's that one, and that one, and that one. So that way we can use the plasmoids for the other ones. Okay, cool. So that'll build up the plasmoids. So then we'll have water and plasmoids. We can just kind of pump out the superconductors, or what's it needs. Yeah, I think superconductor is what it needs. We'll go from there. All right, submit. That takes care of that one. I think the other one, nope, that's the water. Right? Yep, that's the water. So then let's go. Let's go back. That's a superconductor. Synthetic oil, electrolytes, and oxygen. That's going to be the gas. So let's go back in here. Electrolyte and oxygen is the gas. All right. So why would compressed gas lower the price? That's a good question. I did it on the market. Yeah, I didn't understand that one either. So there's a gas. So we need oxygen, which you've already got a bunch of oxygen, and electrolytes, right? All right. So electrolytes, iconic solution. So this is reactive gas, which makes this oxidizing compound. Don't want that. Noble gas makes that. Iconic solutions. Where's that? Oh my goodness. There's like none. Oh, right there. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, it's up there. So yeah, so this is our guy. Okay. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, so we'll see if we can reach that one. Yeah, so we'll do this one. Okay. So this one we're going to switch to iconic solutions. All right, boom. 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 Mouse isn't moving the way I want. Being kind of sluggish. All right, what's touching? One of these are touching. This one. All right, start. Route. All right. And crowd. We need electrolytes and oxygen. This one is noble gas, which makes oxygen. There you go. Good enough. That one's already routed. So, no, this is not oxidizing compound. We now want electrolytes. And this one should be oxygen. Good, good, good. Okay. And then this, we're actually going to let, how much oxidizing compound do we have? We got quite a bit. We've already got a bunch of electrolytes. All right, so let's, yeah. I don't have any oxygen. All right, so let's stop this one. Stop the oxygen. No. Yes. No. This is oxides. We don't care about that one. Oh, these are both oxides. Yeah, we do. This one we want to finish. Yeah, so let's stop this one. So let's stop. Actually, let's just switch it over. Instead of oxides, superconductors is the one, and the other one was synthetic oil. There you go. Alright, and then here, we're going to move the electrolytes. And here, we're going to move the oxygen. All right. See if that works. Oh, so this is electrolytes. Yeah, so we need to fix this. Here, the electrolytes. Iconic solution. Is that what made? Yeah, iconic solution. Okay. If I had a nickel for every time I did that. You gotta do. Oh, so it didn't take. The other one didn't take. That's weird. All right, cool. There you go. Submit. Okay, so what that's going to do is that's going to build us the other ones. Okay, cool. I think we're going to need to probably boost the oxygen. But it's really not producing enough oxygen. So. All right. Bingo bongo. All right. So that'll get me that one. Organic mortar. Robotics, bacteria. I got robotics. I have bacteria. I do not have condensates. That's oxides and coolant, which ironically, I got a bunch of oxides. Where's the coolant come from? Water and electrolytes, same place. All right, so I can make coolant as well. So yeah, so we'll work on that. All right. What we'll do is we'll build up a bunch of these so I can make a bunch of MTUs. I'll just make a bunch of them and go from there. All right. Eve mail sent, Falstaff. Okay, thanks, buddy. Switch over to this guy. No worries, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right.
Thank you.
Brown Bill, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Brown Bill got actually one of the skins yesterday, so congratulations on that. Federation Ogre, Federation Navy, Hobgoblin, Federation Navy, Hammerhead. Not sure why I have all those in there. So let's take these ogres out. And we only need 5 of these, but let's put these here. Alright. And do I have a salvage drone? I do not. I think Kragan has a salvage drone. So I could put the cloak on there. But yeah, we should be good. So yeah, so this guy's almost done. Only 10,000, so let's apply that here. Apply, okay. We got 10 days left on the hydromagnetic physics. 1 day left on the other one, so yeah. So if you guys want to mine, I guess we could mine. There's nothing else going on here. Yeah, this one's still got 3. That's the other thing we could do, is if we want to rush there, you know what? Let's do that. Let's be risky. Let's be risky. I'm going to switch to my expedition. Excuse me, my endurance. I don't know why I keep calling it an expedition. Alright, let's see how she's fitted. Alright, got a tractor beam. What kind of drones do I have? I don't have any salvage drones. So yeah, I really don't need these. I only need 5. So if I take one of these off, I could put a salvage drone on here, which would allow me to salvage. Let's switch. Let's log out Jacob. Bring on Kragan. I think Kragan's got a salvage drone. We'll see. I'm over here on Kragan. I think he's got a salvage drone. I think. Yes, he does. Excellent. So I'm going to trade. Jackson's here. And Al's here. Man, we got the whole gang. Trade the Falstaff. Alright, I'm going to give him... Actually, I'm just going to give him both of those. Because he can use the other one for the Orca. Alright. So I'm going to take this Hobgoblin out. And I'm going to put one of the salvage drone in. Bingo. Okay. Check the mining hold. Oh! We got stuff in here. Look at that. Well, isn't that interesting? Alright, so here we go. Since those 3 belts are still there, through low sec. I'm gonna do it. This thing flies like the wind.
Warp drive active.
So I'll check it out and let you guys know. If I do end up losing this one, yeah. It's not that big a deal. I don't want to risk anybody else.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
No, my luck, they'll all three be something else. Which would really suck. Well, we'll check it out. Clortaire is one I have mined before in the past.
Warp drive active.
Mr. Markham. So, Brow Bill, good to see you. Congratulations yesterday on your skin. Sorry, I was distracted with the PI. Anytime I do PI, I'm always a little distracted.
Warp drive active.
We're going to fly out here and see what we can find. Losing part of my rice cake. That's the one problem with the rice cakes. They tend to fall apart. They tend to fall apart. The nice thing about these frigates, these mining frigates, is man, they fly fast.
Warp drive active.
10 jumps in no time. Now I'm curious. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Gate kill doesn't isn't showing any gate kills. So it looks like it's clear, but I'll check these low sec systems out on the way through. See what we got going on.
Warp drive active.
I think what I'm going to do is at the 2-hour mark, or when the ads are going to run here about 10 minutes, I'll go get another cup of coffee. I've been trying to keep it to 1 cup most days, but one cup, not one measure cup, but all right. So there's only one guy in this system with me.
Warp drive active.
It's a 04. Quite a few moon drills. And this one's a 03. And there's only 2 people besides me and it.
Warp drive active.
Bounty risk modifier 161%. Four moon drills here as well. So they don't seem to be camped. But I may be too fast of a target. So alright, anomaly. So 2 of them are Empire belts. And there's only 1 other person in system. Well, I think we might be in business. Unfortunately, without compression, I'm going to have to run back and forth. But that's all right. I can live with it. So if you guys want to join me... I am here. But it is going through low sec. So keep that in mind. Oop. Don't need to target 2. I only have 1 miner. What's up, DLH? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm mining some Empire Belt, but I'm doing it in a small ship. Because I had to go through low sec to get here, so didn't want to chance it. So yeah, so trying to pick up some rare ore. Looks like I got a good chance to it. It has to be uncompressed to use in reactions, and you lose some. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that, so that's why. Okay. Didn't know that. Good to know, actually. Which one? Chat gives 368 knocks. I think the Pellucid gives more. 920 Nox. Yeah, I'm targeting the wrong one. Of course I am. Of course I am. Alright, so we'll just hang out. Based in skill level. Yep. Makes sense. And gas is something that you can uncompress, but like you said, you do lose some. So that's why the compressed storage is lower in price on the market. So makes sense. The rocks in pocket have 1,000 Nox. There you go. Yeah, but I always get killed in Pockven. I was trying to farm Pockven for a while because I needed to get my trig standing up. Because I had a bunch of stuff in impound for my corp. And yeah, it was problematic. So, but yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Savrog is taking newbies. There you go. Yeah, I don't know that they consider me a noob. So I guess I could create another account. Another character. You can. But yeah. But appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna pull some of this stuff. I could definitely use the Nox. I could definitely use the Zidrine. The problem is this one's gonna be slow. That might leave alone, venture alone. Yeah. I could have Kragan try to join me. Because he can carry a lot more. Just go through there. Let's see. Let's see. It's nobody's there. Oop. Hang out in high sec island chain. They don't like multi-boxers yet to high out in a high sec island chain. So I don't know what the TY is. Sorry. Thank you. I would think. But yeah, so I'm in one of the Empire belts, but I had to go through low sec to get there. So yeah, so you out in a high sec island chain. Gotcha. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's what the TY was. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't normally go for them if I have to go through low sec. So, because too much risk. Usually they'll set up a gate camp if they see one of the Empire belts is on the other side. And so, yeah. So, pick you off. You're trying to bring your mining barge, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's a little risky, but with this whatever ship it is I'm flying, I don't know why I can't remember the name of it. Endurance. it's not not so bad. It flies really fast, so. See how close I got to get before it shows me what type of ore it is. I like the prospect with a covert ops cloak. Yeah, I had one of those as well. So the endurance actually mines faster and I think it has a bigger hold. So, but it only has one miner. But even with the one miner, it mines faster. I think we did a test one night. So given the same skills, the endurance was able to outmine the other one. So that's what I'm in. There you go. There you go. Ads are getting ready to start. Still doesn't show. All right. Try one more. Yeah, I don't care for the low sec ones or having to go through low sec, but I need the Empire Belt ores. So, can you use strip miners on endurance? You cannot. So yeah, the frigates, none of the frigates will allow strip miners. So. But yeah, we did a test one night, and with the single, it was able to outmine one of the I think it was the prospect with 2 because of the bonuses, because the endurance gets a bunch of bonuses. So, and it also has more low sods, so I think that also boosts it. So yeah. Oh, it still won't show me. Well, that sucks. So I guess you got to be within 1 jump for it to show you what type of ore is in the place. One of these days, I'm gonna take a porpoise and take it into those high sec on. Yeah, we've been there. We've done that a couple times. Like I said, if I don't have to go through low sec, we usually will bring the porpoise. Kind of boost everybody in there. Helps clear it out quicker. But usually get a lot less ore because so many other people start showing up. Yeah, border ores only spawn. Yep. The problem is they have other ores that are spawning in the O5 now as well. So you can't just assume if it's an O5, then it's one of the Empire border belts. They added in the last patch, they added other ores to high sec. And that's causing some grief. So, for instance, why is it still not show? I'm within 1 jump. It's supposed to show me. God damn it. Well, that freaking pisses me off. So yeah, so I'm actually flying to one now that and with my other character, trying to figure out if it's Empire Belt or if it's one of the others. So I don't know why. It's unfortunately CCP doesn't usually have any rhyme or reason as to why they do stuff. They're just pains in the rear end most times. But yeah, why did they rebalance that way? I have no idea. So Al, you're in the over from you. So you could just come to the same belt. That way we kind of do it together. Anybody else over there with you? I saw there was only 1 person in system. Besides me, so this guy hasn't jumped yet. All right. Yeah, I see you're in system with me. So, but yeah. Yeah, maybe trying to force others into low sec. Yeah, I don't know what it's about. It's just CCP. They're just pains in the ass. So this one is an Empire. So there is an Empire, only 5 jumps from Euphene. So if you guys want to go there, I have Craig in there. I had to go there to find it, which was kind of a pain. But all good. Some days you get the goat and some days the goat gets you, right? What are you doing? All right. And there's only 3 people in this system, counting me. So yeah. So that's only 5 jumps from Euphene. I'm already over 10 jumps from Euphene in the other one. So, and there is one guy here in Adventure. For the life of me, I can't figure out. I don't know what he's mining. Because I don't see him. I don't know why I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so he's mining the yttrium. So, good for him. Yeah, no worries, Scimitar. Thanks. Like I said, there is one in Poulin. Let me put this in the... And this is only 5 jumps from Euphene. I'm here with one other... There's one other person. But it just popped up. So... So, yeah. And once... Oh, the ads already went. Crap. All right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. So there's Abigail. There's Abigail. Say hi. She's on her 2nd day of medication for her blood infection. And so that seems to be working out. We got another one that just showed up in Poulin. So. Yep. Uncle Al says hi. She's been sitting downstairs with her mom, sweating her butt off. So now she gets to come up here with me. So, let's see. Is this one charged? All right. Phone number 2 is charged up. All right. All right. Yeah, lots of text. All right, let's charge the third one. Where's the third? There's the third one. All right. All right. Do you stash your ore in a station and come back to get it? Yeah. Since we don't have compression, I'll fly the prorator out here and pick it up because I have a cloak on it. So if I have to go through low sec, it won't be a problem. But like I said, that one is in Poolin, which is all high sec. So that's kind of a nicer one. But that one's actually getting a lot more traffic because nobody's scared away by it. So yeah. Pretty puppy dog. Thanks, Scimitar. She knows she's pretty. She knows she's very pretty. She's a pretty girl. But yeah, she's got a blood infection. A blood parasite. And so yeah, I'm going to drop it at the station here, yeah. Once I get full, because my guy's almost full. So when he gets full, I'll drop it there, and then I'll come back and mine it till it's gone. And then I'll take one load back with me. And then I'll send the prorator back to pick the rest up. So it may take a couple loads with the prorator. I might do it in the I'm having a horrible time with ship names today. The one that I gave you. I gave you Cryos, which is a mineral one, with the ore one. Not for some reason, all I can think of is the Nereis now, and it's not the Nereis. But yeah, I don't know why I keep trying. But yeah, that's another one I might do. You can probably get a improved cloak on that one. I don't know, it's worth it, but it flies a little bit faster. So the barges, they don't align very quickly, and so they're big targets if you go through low sec. But some of the other ships, you can, that rock hopper one that I have it so Blossom actually fit it for me, and it aligns very quickly. So it's a really good one for transporting ore. So yeah, I'll probably bring it back and pick up the ore. But I've got Kragan and Poolin, and he's mining over there. So we're working 2 different empire belts, which works. But yeah, there's only 2 people in Poolin with me. So not bad. One of them is targeting, neither one of them are targeting what I'm worried about, so that's good. I don't know why I can never find him. So yeah, so this guy's targeting yttrium. I don't know where the other guy is. He's in Adventure 2. But I don't see him. There. Oh, that's the same guy. No, that's a different one. Yeah. Maybe that's him. No, that's a yttrium guy. Oh, there's this guy. Yeah, so he's targeting yttrium too. So yeah, so they're just going for the low end ores. So, I mean, still high end. Still high end from the perspective of regular, high sec ores, but yeah. But yeah, I'll end up dropping them at the station if you want. I can, if you drop yours there and contract it to me, I can always drag yours as well. Get it back to you, Fiend. Or if you want, I can drop it in Junsort, since I know that's where you're building. And then contract it back to you. Keep my ears open to see when I run out. Okay, so that one's done. So the Pellucid only holds about 800 ore. So which means this one over here should be... Oh, I still got a ways to go. Yeah. Jet, I think, goes to 1,000, I think, but not positive. Oh, there you go. That'll work. Did it cost you anything? So the Ephraim, that's a different, I think that's the complex. I think. Oh, I got it right the first time. All right, so yeah, so the Jet has 948 ore. Lucid's got about 800, give or take. So, okay. Yeah, so that's a good way too. The problem is, I'm afraid going back through low sec, if I get jumped, then I'll lose all the ore if I have it compressed. But even then, I don't know. We'll see. This thing, like I said, this thing aligns so quickly, I should be able to get away. Yep. Yeah, so you're doing the same. I'm doing, yeah, so I'm in this, I'm in endurance, so they're the same size frigates. So Prospect is the other type of the tier 2 frigate, tier 2 mining frigate. You got the Venture, and then you can invent off of the Venture to either invent the Prospects or invent the Endurance. And I went ahead and invented both so that I could do both, so we could do some comparisons. So, oh, Egonics. With cloak. Yep, yep. Yeah, so you'll probably, yeah, you should be fine. Problem is, you don't have a covert ops cloak on there, do you? Covert ops cloak will let you move. The improved cloak you can only cloak while you're stopped. So if they've already got you pinned, then cloaking won't do you any good. So with the covert ops cloak, you can cloak and move, which then can help you get out of the pin. So yeah, smaller mining hole, no drones. Yeah, so the drones is a big negative. So, because when the rats show up, you're probably going to have to run. So, because it's just a frigate, so you might be able to tank them. It is still high sec, so they're not horrible rats. But yeah, Dracborne, what's up? Great Black Ops bait and Sino. There you go. Yep. Yep. Good to see you, Dracborne. How's things going? I was thinking about you the other day. I heard a rumor that they're making you guys come back 4 days a week. And the first thing that went through my mind is, man, I picked the right time. Yep, they're making us go back 4 days a week. There you go. Yeah, so the first thing went through my mind was, man, I picked the right time to retire. So yeah, that sucks. I heard a rumor about that. Somebody else contacted me and said, and I'm like, man, that sucks. Yep. Well, I think it's the whole government thing. Because they're forcing the government back, they're thinking, oh, well, if they can get away with it, then so can we. We'll make them all come back in again. So, and I doubt it'll stop there. You might get lucky and they'll stop at 4 days, but yeah, I wish you luck, bud. That is we proved without a shadow of a doubt that we were able to do our jobs remotely, and in some cases we did them better. So, but yeah, it's purely Jim Ryan. Yeah, and that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. All right, so the Pellucid, I only got 600 out of this one. That's okay. All right, now I gotta switch out my other crystal. All right, so I got less out of that one. That's weird. And so I'm targeting that one. Okay, so somebody else is targeting it now. One of these guys. Oh, somebody's here in a Hulk. Oh yeah, did we get a third one? Oh no, one of the ventures took off and we got a Hulk now. Okay, cool. All right, no worries. Whatever floats their boat. Yeah, so on the next cycle I'll go, do you buy gas? So I do not. I buy reaction materials because reactions are the one thing I don't do. And the gas equates to reaction materials, so, but the reactions have to be done in a special station that we don't have. So, but yeah, gas is very profitable. So if you have gas, you should be able to make a clean living on that. Can't tell where that ends. All right, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna press this. Yep, so that's where I'm at. Okay, cool. So I'm at the first one. So let's go here. Dock. I'm gonna compress. I'm on a cloud now around Jita. Yeah, you and probably everybody else. But yeah, you should be able to sell that in Jita and make a really good profit.
Docking request accepted.
All right, it does not look like it charges for compression, so awesome sauce. All right, we got a third one. Oh, the venture's back, so yeah. Unfortunately, this other system I'm in does not have a Aranthor for me to
Warp drive
go, so.
active.
But yeah, so there's 4 of us here in Poolin now, which still isn't bad. It says there's 6 in system, so there might be 2 other people headed to the belt. Alright, let me do the jet ochre. And thanks for that, Al. Appreciate it. So I did do the compression, so definitely worth it. There's still nobody here. So that'd be pretty awesome if I could mine this whole belt. I get mine, you get yours. That'd be awesome. That'd be well worth it. Problem is, in these ships, it takes too long. Probably take us all stream to mine one belt. I'm showing 3 in system. Yeah, I got 3 in system as well. The one that's there has been there the whole time, so they're probably in the station. I haven't seen them otherwise, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, that's the end of that one. So I got the Nox and the Jet. And I got 800 from each. Yeah, 802 from each. Yeah, that's strange. These ones were different. Unfortunately, there is no there's no Aranthor in Poolin, so I'm gonna have to drop it. What's up, Drachenhort? Map shows 1 docked in station. Yep, there you go. I didn't realize the map would show you that. Cool. Good to see you, Drachenhort. We're doing some Empire Belt work today. Yeah, Dracbone, sorry to hear about them doing that to you guys. That's pretty crappy. That's pretty crappy. So, but yeah, I apologize because my first thought when I heard it was, damn, I retired at the right time. Which I could not agree with more, so. Somebody's got a dog outside barking. After this, I'm going to bring my endurance down for Lone Trek. That's a good idea. I think I actually have another endurance here that we might be able to give you, so you don't have to bring one down. I know I have a couple prospects. I don't know about the endurance. I'm flying the one. I think it might be the only one I have. So the Hulk left. Oh, he's probably got to drop. Yeah, he's got a smaller hold, so he's probably got to go drop his load. So, but yeah. But yeah, sorry they're doing that to you guys. That's pretty crappy. But I'm not surprised. I was kind of hoping they would be above that. But being that they're forcing the government back full time, I was pretty sure that they were going to try and do the same to you guys. So UMB is nothing if not follow everybody else's lead. So we hoping it causes an exodus to make them reconsider. But yeah, not likely. Yeah, that might be the other thing they're looking for, is to, instead of laying people off, they say, oh, okay, well, we end up losing a lot of people, saving a bunch of money. So can't spell dumb without UMB. Amen. That's still my favorite saying. And they've been saying that since 25 years that I've been with UMB. They've been saying that. So or that I was with UMB. They were saying that the whole time. So I'm sure they were even saying it before that. So I'm gonna go drop my stuff. Doc. But yeah, can't spell dumb without UMB. Amen. Amen. All right. Lining that guy up. Drop these guys here. Boom. Undock. Quick touch and go. USA for the win. Good to see you, buddy. How's the monsoon weather going for you? So, you know, it's funny you mention that. So, we didn't lose a whole lot of electricity earlier. But ever since monsoon season started, we've been losing electricity quite a bit. And that's been causing me more problems than the rain, to be honest. So I actually, just this morning, yesterday I had a UPS delivered. I charged it up overnight, and just this morning I put the computer on it. I already have the Starlink on battery backup. So if we lose power, we've lost power multiple times, like in the middle of the stream. And so, yeah, so if I lose power, the stream should at least stay up. I'll lose my air conditioning, but yeah, like yesterday, we lost it for less than a minute, which was just enough to cause it to, you know, to restart the computer and, you know, all that crap, which is just a pain in the rear end. So, but yeah, so this will at least keep that from happening. I have no idea how long it'll last, but we're going to test that out probably later today just to see how long it lasts, so that I know, okay, you got 15 minutes. So tell everybody, hey, the power's out. If it doesn't come back on in 15 minutes, if it doesn't come back on in 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and shut down. But yeah, so that way I can at least, because yeah, it's really fragmenting my hard drive. It's been causing apps when I restart not to start correctly. It's been wreaking havoc. So yeah, so this way we'll kind of get that taken care of. But yeah, other than that, it really hasn't been too bad. You know, I feel like there was week before last, I think it rained every single day. Couple days it was all day. So I felt like I was living in Seattle. But other than that, it really didn't seem like it was that bad. The metal roof's here, so the rain hits the metal roof. It really sounds like a machine gun going off. So got to turn the TV up a little bit. But yeah, other than that, it hasn't been too bad. We're in an area that has no flooding, so praise God. There are several areas of the Philippines 2 weeks ago that got severely flooded. A lot of people are out of their homes. And so, but there are areas where flooding happens on a regular basis. So, but one of the reasons we chose this area, one of the reasons I chose this area, my wife's still not really happy about it, but is because it doesn't have a whole lot of those. The storms don't hit it dead on because of the mountains. It has some inland beaches, so we still have beaches. And it's pretty flat, so there's not a whole lot of flooding problems, but it's a little higher. It's got a lot of mountains, and so it's kind of naturally protected. But the problem is nobody lives here, and I'm literally. So we were talking about this the other day. So I went to immigration. So I've been to immigration multiple times in the 20 years my wife and I have been together, and we always went to Manila, and every time it's an all-day affair. You go there, you have to wear pants, you have to wear shoes, you have to wear socks. You know, it's 100 degrees here. It's really uncomfortable. You're standing in line all day, usually outside. You finally get inside, you know, it's hours and hours and hours. So we're here in Batangas now. We went to immigration a couple weeks ago, and there's nobody there. There's like 20 workers and no customers. Zero. And I thought, okay, what's going on? And the woman said, without missing a beat, she's like, well, we don't have a whole lot of foreigners that live in Batangas. And it's true. I've kind of seen that. Because here, we have not seen a whole lot of foreigners. And so it's pretty funny because there just hasn't been a whole lot. And so, but yeah, it's been kind of interesting because I'm like the only white guy we have seen since we've been here. And so, yeah, so it's been pretty funny. But yeah, so at least we know where to go now if we need to go to immigration. As it turns out, we have a problem with one of our papers. Imagine that. One of our papers, the Filipinos decided that they should just change my name randomly. Not really randomly, but here in the Philippines, the men... you're not given a middle name. So your middle name is your mother's maiden name. So of course, I'm American. I was given a middle name. I'm named after my father. So, you know, I'm a junior, which also causes a bunch of problems here. Because I don't think they have any people that are named after, you know, probably because the middle name doesn't match. I don't know. But anyway, so we never looked at our Filipino marriage certificate. So we were married in America. We filed our Missouri marriage certificate with the Chicago Embassy, the Philippine Embassy in Chicago. They sent it to the Philippines, converted it to a Philippine marriage document. And that was all fine and dandy. We got a copy printed to us. Never really looked at it closely, I guess. So when we came into the country... we found out over the course of the past year that me being married to her actually grants me a year-long visa. We just got to ask for it at immigration. And we have to show our marriage certificate. So when we came through immigration in April, my wife, we said, hey, we want the Balik Bayan visa. And he's like, yeah. And so she whips out this notebook. She has all our documentation, this big 3-ring binder. And as soon as she whipped out the notebook, the guy said, that's all right. I'll take your word for it. Stamp. Go on. Like, okay, great. So, of course, we head to immigration, and they said, okay, we'll start your petition for permanent residency. And so they said, we need your marriage certificate and your passport. So we give her the marriage certificate, and the very first line of the marriage certificate is my name. And they've changed my middle name. And they changed it to my mother's maiden name, which I don't even know how they got, because I didn't remember my mother's maiden name until I saw it on the paper. And I'm like, oh, that's my mother's maiden name. Everybody's been asking me for it here for some reason. And I'm like, hell, my biological mother and I didn't talk for 20 years of my life, actually over 20 years of my life. She's been dead for over 20 years of my life. And so, yeah, my stepmother is who I count as my mother, and I can't spell her maiden name. So, yeah, so Yeah, she gave it to him. Yeah, so it's really weird. But so yeah, they changed my middle name, and so the woman's like, "Well, you can't file your petition for permanent residency because the name on your passport and the name on your marriage certificate don't match." And I'm like, "Well, that's not our fault. Here's the marriage certificate from America. It matches there." And they said, "Well, you're gonna have to go back to Chicago and get this fixed." And we're like, "Yeah, we're not going back to Chicago to get it fixed." So we've been for the last 2 weeks trying to figure out how to get this fixed, and supposedly all we have to do is go to our local municipality, tell them what's wrong. They will file a petition with the PSA, which is the Philippine Security Administration, who puts out these documents. And yeah. And then they will change it and we'll be good to go. So one of the questions, what's your mother's maiden name? Yeah. So, but yeah, it was like, so yeah, so it was weird because, they just, it's not on our American marriage certificate. So yeah, I don't know where they got my mother's maiden name, but they did get it right. So what I filled out, because I don't know my real mother. Yeah, see, that's where mine was. I did know her. I never really acknowledged her. And so, but yeah, it was kind of like, okay. And so when I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's what it is. There's a new one. Yeah. But yeah, so it was kind of one of those. It's like, okay, whatever. So yeah, so we got to get that straightened out. And then there was a whole thing with my ACR. So ACR is an alien registration that you got to do here in the Philippines if you're here longer than 2 months, just so the government knows where you are. And when we went to immigration in Batangas, they're like, "Oh, you don't need an ACR." And I'm like, "Okay, the first question on my permanent residency petition is what's your ACR number?" Which I don't get unless I have an ACR. And so yeah, so it's like, and she's like, "Oh no, you don't need one." And I'm like, I don't think she knows what she's talking about. And so yeah, I'm just like, okay, whatever. And so yeah, it's been kind of a nightmare. And so, but it is what it is. So yeah, I said to my wife here recently, I said, "Well, I want to get an ACR whether they say I need it or not. Let's just." We were talking about this the other day on the stream. So I went to get a cell phone plan, because we've been paying load, and that causes all kinds of problems. You can't call landlines, and you don't know if it's a landline or a cell phone. And so if you get a plan, it covers everything. So just pay for the plan, okay? It's like $10 a month. Just pay for the plan. Well, in order to get a phone here, a phone plan, everything has to be registered through the government. And of course, they asked me for my ACR number. And I kind of told my wife, we went to the land transport office to get our Philippine driver's licenses. They wanted my ACR number. And so it took us an hour or so to get around that. At the phone place, it took us an hour or so to get around it. We were like, "Yeah, we don't have an ACR number. Immigration told us we don't need it." And she's like, "Oh no, you need it. You need it for everything here." So, because we're renting, all the bills are in the landlord's name. So we didn't have to sign up for electric, we didn't have to sign up for water. So I guess all those things, if you're a foreigner, you need an ACR number for as well. And so, but since we're renting, not a problem. Of course, once we move to the house, that will be a problem. So yeah, so anyway, it turns out though, even though it's a government regulation and you can't get a phone plan without an ACR card, if you pay 3 months in advance, they'll waive that regulation. And so money talks, bullshit walks. So yeah, but yeah, so I paid 3 months in advance. They gave me the self plan, and now we're all good, so to speak. But yeah, it was like okie dokie. So yeah, yeah, it's been interesting to say the least. So, but yeah, is what it is. All right, I need a coherent. Coherent, loading damage, undamaged, estimated damage. There you go. So yeah, let's use the damaged ones. All right. But yeah, it's like never a dull moment here. Lots of bureaucracy, lots of red tape. I love it here. Let me just say that. It's beautiful. Paradise. Very nice. I can't complain about any of that. They're like 50 years behind America. But that 50 years behind America kind of applies to the red tape as well. And so there is just so much bureaucracy and corruption and things of that nature that it's ridiculous. So, but it's still worth it being here. So even with all that, the positives outweigh the negatives. So I just know that if I got to go to a government place, it's going to be an all-day affair, and I need to plan for it to be an all-day affair because there's no getting around it. Now, like I said, here in Batangas, it seems I can go to immigration, and I walked right up to the thing and everything. Great, but of course, they didn't help me. So, you didn't? They jailed their previous president? Yeah, they did. He's being held at The Hague. So, yeah, for crimes against humanity. So he was killing people in the street, which was one of the reasons we delayed. And we delayed our retirement because of finances, but it was one of the other reasons we delayed our retirement. Because moving here while he was in power was a little worrisome. So, but yeah. All right, I guess I got to get closer to some of these. I don't know which one expired. Oh, why is it going the other way? Well, that's weird. No. Stop. I hate this. I really do. All right. How's the mining? Not too bad. Not too bad. So I found one that was closer. There was one 5 away, but unfortunately it's not really working out. I don't know if I can target that one. Can I target these? Yep. Okay, cool. God bless it. God bless us, everyone. No, it does not. The one here in Poolin, we're down to like 5 asteroids. So, and it's all yttrium. I did get what I wanted, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it had, as soon as I got here, like 3 or 4 other people showed up right away. The one that I flew to in Corlier, Clortelaire, we haven't had anyone show up here because I think it's through low sec. And so Al and I are the only ones in system with one other person who's docked. So we're pretty much have the whole belt to ourselves. So, but we did have to go through 2 low sec systems. So this one still, I think there's actually 2 Empire belts here in the same system. But the ochre, the jet ochre, and the other's gone. I'm working on the Ephraim now. It should be gone soon. I don't know how much is gone on Al's, but he could probably say here in the thing. So, but yeah. So that's kind of the plan. Same. Okay. Yep. So yeah, so we're almost down to just the yttrium as well, but if you want some yttrium, you could come here. This one actually has a compression station, so I've been flying to the compression station and compressing, so that's kind of nice. I think Al's doing the same. So yeah, so that's good. So you said Poolin. Poolin is almost gone. Yeah, it's down to just a couple yttrium left. Yeah, just a couple yttrium left. Probably by the time you got there, it's 5 jumps away, so it probably would be. But Collier, like I said, Collier is through low sec. You got to go through 2 low sec systems, so do so at your own risk. And I had already linked it in-game chat, but I will link it again. But this one is low. It's low sec. You got to go through low sec, so go at your own risk. Because you might get ganked going through the low sec systems. So, yeah. Well, like I said, so I just had 2 more asteroids disappear here in Poolin. So yeah. So yeah. So we're down to 4, going on 3 asteroids. So yeah, I would. I mean, it's up to you. You're welcome to come, but yeah. But like I said, Collier is definitely, you're going through low sec, so do so at your own risk. It is definitely not safe. Should I check Aaron? Yeah, if you want to check Aaron, that's fine. It's not ganking in low sec. It's not. It's non-consensual PvP. Exactly, Caviar. Yeah, when it happens to me, I still call it ganking. But yes, you're absolutely right. I call it raping. But yeah, that's a whole different thing. So I will go scout until you hop over there for Empire Battle. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, there's 2 here in Clolier. But all the good ore, not all the good ores, but most of the good ores are gone. And literally, Al and I are the only 2 people here mining. So, but it is 10 jumps from Euphene, 2 of which are low sec. So we got through okay, but I was puckering up. So. I forgot Kragan wasn't in a fleet. I thought he was already in a fleet. You guys surprised me. I will not go to you because I fly defenses so I can mine at full power. Yep, that makes it a line to have to run some errands morning, guys. No problem, USA for the win. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good one as well. So yeah, if you guys want some yttrium, probably by the time you get the 10 jumps, we'll be down to the yttrium, but you know, it might be worth it. I'm gonna have to run here and compress again in a second, so okay, no worries. But yeah, I think it was a profitable day. We did manage to pick up some really good ores. If I get them home, then it'll be a profitable day. It's a good bet. It's a good bet. That might not happen, so we'll see. Because I got to go through low sec to get back, which is kind of the other problem. So, and there's no way around it with this one. So yeah, so just what if you guys are going to come to Clolier, be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. At the moment, it does not say, the gate campsite says there's no gate camps. But, like I said, Normally with these Empire belts, that's why they set up, because they know people are going to come. So I find it funny how some people say they don't like the manufacturing on the dailies, but I made like 510, 20 single run. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I did. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's what I do on mine. I did ammo. So they just make one ammo, you know, which I think comes out to 100, but still. And that covers my dailies, and I have it on all 5 of my alts. And so yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense. And so I'm always using ammo, so that way I kind of gather ammo up, and then when I have them together, I always have 2 on at a time, so then I just trade them or contract them. But yeah, it's definitely, I think the manufacturing is way easier. I did have to train up my skills so that I don't have to be in system to manufacture, which happened with one of my new guys, because he didn't have the skills to manufacture, you know, further away. But yeah, once I had that up, he was able to start a job further away, and that worked out great. So yeah. All right, so there's another yttrium that's gone. Okay, we're on the last yttrium. Yep. So yeah, so this one's gone. Compression is up. Oh, he's got compression? How do you got compression? Oh man, game changer. Hey, Newen. Asteroid. I have a bunch of ore in station, Newen, so if you can let me compress that. How do you have compression? Oh, there's Evan's got a porpoise here. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, if you want to just hang out here, I'll go pick it up. Yeah. Also, I got the ship tree done for Galente. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Evan, if you want and hang out, that would be awesome. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, let me go pick that stuff up. And then I'll come back to you so you don't have to move. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of space. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. All right. Hopefully I didn't lose too much.
Drive active.
I gotta compress the other one too. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you're a lifesaver.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, compress. Stack all. Undock. Cool. Yeah, no problem there, Seth. Now just doing some freighters for the rest of the faction. Okay. Alright, so let's pick these up. Let's see if we can pick them all up. I don't know if we can. Ah, we did. Excellent. Oh, awesome sauce. Alright, I'm warping to you, Evan. Oh, you guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, let me do this one. Empire Belt.
Warp drive active.
Oh, somebody in adventure. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Can't compress when my ship is invulnerable. Well, my ship isn't invulnerable. Come on. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, Evan. I'll stay here and watch your back while you shut things down. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, cool beans. So I'm still working on the Ephraim, though. I think it's almost gone. So. Thanks, Evan. Appreciate it. Drachenhort, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Ads are getting ready to start in 21 seconds. Yeah, that's a game changer. I'll sit here and wait till you're able to move, and then I'll head back to Fiend. Oh, that's awesome. I was thinking about heading him out to Collier, but actually there's only Al and I in system now in Collier, so we're the only ones here. Got the whole system to ourselves. Got the whole system to ourselves. I keep a mobile depot and cargo so I can switch fits on the fly. Yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, that doesn't help you with the compression, but if you could do compression in that, that would be awesome. So, report just got sent in Discord. New guy in system. Yeah, I didn't see him. All right, I got too many things going on. Discord. Come on. Hegburnite. Hegburnite's not bad. The others are all normal, so Amber's not bad. Hegburnite's not bad. If those are actually in there, that's good. The one that I came to, it didn't actually show me what was in there until I actually went into the system. So yeah, if you could check out what's there, that might work. Oh, he actually did a group warp. Good job. All right, cool. All right, that's not what I wanted. So those are the actual ones in system. Okay. Yeah, the Hegburnite, I don't think that's not too bad. And that's up to you. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I could send Kragan to you, though. Hold on, let me see where Kragan's at. Yeah, that's 9 jumps. Yeah, let me send Kragan to you. Ugh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, let me send Kragan to you. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I haven't looked at the Hegberg to see what it actually gives. That looks like a more rare one. Hedber. Let me see what it says. So it gives Nox, which isn't too bad. Nox is one that's hard to come by. So yeah, so from that perspective, that might not do too bad. Oh, would you stop that? I keep not switching to the right screen. Sorry. Yeah, only 7 jumps from Troster, but not as bad as a mistake one yesterday. Yeah, so. You just got a notification? What's a notification? I just got a notification. Triggerman forces occupy the system at I'll be okay. And I think you should be okay, but I think Trig starts off as negative to everybody, so they might be negative to you. So that's the only problem. I've gotten my status up with them enough that they don't attack me on sight, but they probably won't come to the belt, so you're probably okay in the belt, but they will probably be at the gate. So yeah, you better wait. Let me see if they're at the gate. I'm 6 jumps out. No standings if you never shot them. So I thought they started negative and you had to actually do 1 drone in order to get them positive. I thought they started negative to anybody, so, or everybody, but maybe not. Yeah, no, I don't think it will. Oh, I got somebody here. So somebody came in an Imicus. Really, he's not going to mine in an Imicus. Where's he at? I don't see him. Nope, he left. He's just checking me out. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so the way I thought is that they started negative, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, because I had to actually intentionally go to Trig Systems and attack drones in order to get them positive for me. Now, maybe I had done something earlier that caused them to be negative, but my character's all a lot older, so. Kragan is 5 jumps out. I can. It doesn't change much. He's still 5 jumps out. And I'm probably coming from the other side from you, so I probably won't have to be at the same gate. I don't know. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I think most of my viewers are lurkers that don't pay attention to the screen anyway, so you're on Chartreuse, okay? Alright, so Falstaff just lost this one. Cool. Let me target the Ducium. So Chartreuse is the one I'm gonna come through. So yep, so I'll see you at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it shows here Chartreuse is gonna the last system I go through, so I'll meet you at the gate. Twitch just changed the rules on lurkers, I heard yesterday. Yeah, I heard that they were getting ready to. I didn't know exactly when it took effect, but yeah. I think they're trying to chase the streamers away. Since they claim they're losing money, so. So what Twitch has done, Dracborne, is they have made it so that if anyone's lurking and they say absolutely nothing, they will consider them a bot. And any streamer that has an excess number of those people will be considered to be escalating their numbers artificially, and they will be banned from Twitch. I don't know how they're going to pull it off because it's going to cause a huge exodus, which I think they have a huge exodus already going to Kick. But yeah, they're trying to say that that if people lurk and don't chat or don't redeem points or don't do anything, that then they will blame the streamer, and so which is definitely not right. So yeah, I know, I do too. And so yeah, so now I usually get the channel points and yeah, I usually do a couple other things, but yeah. Yeah, it's a really really stupid rule, and they are just being a pain in the butt about it, but it's Twitch, so is one of my communities got perma banned and unbanned as of yesterday, all due to that. Okay, so yeah. I could be a bot. Jerry Can, you're definitely not a bot. So, honestly, yeah, you would make a good bot. But yeah, they're not going to fall for that one. So, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, so right now I've got 24 people in here and there's only really 5 of you that are talking. So, yeah, so from that perspective, yeah, it's like, so technically it looks like I've got, 20 bots, which is probably what they'll consider excessive. So, all right, I see you, Seth. I'm going to go ahead and jump. See if there's any on the other side. All right. So, let me see. Hold on. So, there are no trig ships here on the other side, so feel free to come through. You can jump. There's a bunch of Galente cruisers and Galente sentry guns, but no trig stuff. So, but yeah, it does say that it's a trig incursion. So, all right. So, yep. I bet Jackson is botting you. Yeah, I think Jackson fell asleep. Poor guy. Yeah, I think Jackson probably fell asleep. He's been kind of burning it at both ends for a while, so. All right, so. Where are they at? What's he shooting at? So he's shooting at the asteroids right next to me. That's awful nice of him. Oh well. All right. So there's a cargo container. Glossy scordite. I never saw Glomordinium. Glomordinium. Pyro. Yeah, so there's none of that Hebergite here anyway. So yeah, none of this stuff is what I want. So yeah, none of this buys us anything. So that's what I was saying. I don't think, yeah, that's what it's telling you is a possibility of what could be there. So yeah. And so yeah, so not guaranteed that all of those will be there. So but yeah, that's ridiculous. And they're also really far away. Yeah, this is all a waste. So, yeah. Yeah, let me give you an invite. Hold on. What is that noise? So he's also targeting the same one I'm targeting. That's awful nice of him. Hold on, I got some rats I got to deal with. I actually should have let the Venture deal with it. Might have got rid of him since he's targeting the same asteroids as me. I have no idea. Caviar. It fluctuates very drastically. So it goes anywhere from 100 to 10,000. All right. Sorry about that, Seth. This multi-boxing's getting old. All right. Found the next closest one. Yep. What do you have OBS set at? I don't know, and it won't let me look and while it's running. 4,000 kbps. Nope, that's the maximum, and I don't have that on. So yeah, it doesn't say. We got rats here now, Seth. So yeah, get out of there. Trig system, so I can't target. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for this guy to get closer. Yeah, 3750 kbps is what it looks like I've got set in OBS, so. No, like I said, my Starlink is all over the place, and it has been since day one, so. But there's no issues with the output that I put out to YouTube or anything like that, so it works perfectly fine. So, but you guys may see it since you're watching live. So, like I said, my Starlink sometimes dips all the way to 100, and other times is at 10,000. So. All right, the rats are all gone. Took me a minute to get rid of them because in trig systems, you cannot. You can only target half as many targets as you normally can. So, which is a real pain in the butt. So. Has to be higher than just that. Just saw 7,000 and then down to 2,000. So no, I just checked the settings and it shows that that's what I'm targeting is 3750. So it tries to keep that as an average. So like I said, my Starlink, it fluctuates from 10,000 down to 100. So. Right now it's at 3364, 3370, 3584, 3974. It changes every second. And it's been like that since day one. So, since I started using the Starlink. Actually, it was kind of that way even before Starlink. So, but not as bad. Starlink is a much more drastic fluctuation. How did that one get to be 63? All right. Alright, maybe in Dane. 2 criminals saw me and Shashru, and also I do need another fleet invite. My game went down for a minute. Okay. Come on. I'm inviting you to the wrong fleet, though. I don't have an invite for Kragan. I was in a fleet with Newen and those guys, so I'm inviting you to the wrong one. So that probably didn't help. So. All right, return. All right. I'm gonna have to go and return. All right, cool. All right. Don't know how problematic the criminal thing was, but I know I logged in and they saw me. I don't think you'll have to worry about it. Yeah. They got bigger things to worry about, so. Yeah, if they're criminals, we're in high sec, so the other stuff will be looking for them, so. But yeah, I had Kragan leave the other one, so we can always do it with him. Well, it was defenseless ship. Yep. No, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, you need to always carry at least drones with you. I don't go anywhere defenseless. Try not to. But yeah, I think I'll pick off these 2 and then I'm gonna head out. Cause yeah, there's nothing here that's worth anything. Too far away for that. So. Yeah. Yeah, I had him invited earlier, and that's why I thought he was already in a fleet. But then Newen and them invited him, so which was good because I was able to get Newen to help me and compress some stuff, so that was good. So thanks again for that, drachenhort. So yeah, lots of people have those criminal skulls. That doesn't mean they're going to attack you. So here in high sec, if they attack you, they get killed almost immediately. So yeah, when you're in low sec, no, that's a different story. But yeah, here in high sec, you're in pretty good shape. Now we are at the very low end of high sec, but still, and it's always good to be careful, especially since you don't have any defenses. So, yep. It's only free when they're flashy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when they're flashing red, then that means run. If you can. Every time I've seen them flashing red, I was already pinned down. So by the time I saw them flashing red, it was too late. Now, the criminal status go means they did a criminal act and that they get in a ship, they will get the Concord hammer. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, most times you'll see some messages, like when you go to JITA or one of the other trade hubs, you'll get lots of messages that pop up that says, you know, such and such, you are considered a criminal, please leave the system or you will be fired upon. That's the police telling them. So, but yeah. But that's all part of that learning process, so yep. Oh. Yeah, bad faction standings. Yeah, primary report has been sent. Okay. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, see, that says the same thing. But I'm guessing there's no Hegberg there. Or Amber. So, yeah, so... because this one didn't have either of those two. So, those are possible ores that could be there. But, yeah, it looks like the Hegberg and the Amber are very rare. So, yep. No worries, yep. Yeah. So Sean made it. Good job, Sean. Let me get you an invite. We're pretty much down to yttrium now, though, so this deuterium's almost gone. This guy's using his drones to mine it, so... Nope, I knew what you meant. I should have let the rats take them out, but I thought that would be rude. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually when you find one, then there's a whole lot of people there, so. But that's all good. Like I said, I'm gonna either fill up my thing, or Barmalay has Amber and Hegbernite. Okay. Yeah, that's 11 jumps for me. I think the one Seth's at's probably closer. I think the other belt's in the same state, Sean. Al is at the other belt. So we kind of split the difference, and he was working on the Ephraim the last time I thought I looked, and so... yeah, 12 ships, yeah, so they'll be done in no time. Yeah, they'll be done in no time. So yeah, that other one that Newen just posted, that's all high sec, but it's 11 jumps. Ugh. But yeah, maybe I'll head there. Newen's actually got he's doing compression, so. But probably by the time I get there, it'll be gone. Are you there, Drachenhort? Dual see him now. Okay, yeah, that's what we're on too, Al. Yeah, 12 ships there. They'll be done in less than 10 minutes. I can't get there in 10 minutes. Guaranteed. Okay, so yeah, I'll head to you, Drachenhort. Oh, my hole filled up. All right, let me go take care of this.
Warp drive active.
No. The Yttrium are all very small asteroids. With 12 ships targeting them, they're going to be gone in less than 10 minutes. Mark my words. You're welcome to sit there and wait, but you can time it. I guarantee it. With that many ships, it's going to be gone in less than 10 minutes. And it's 10 jumps away in this retriever. I cannot make it in 10 minutes. So. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, those are bigger asteroids, but still, the 12 ships are all targeting the 4 asteroids. So yeah, no, I thought you said it was. Oh no, you said it was the other one. Yeah, so the one that Drachenhort has actually has Hegberg. So, and there's nobody there. So that's only 11 jumps. So I'm gonna head for that one.
Drive active.
Sure. Oh, wrong guy. All right. Come on, get out of the way. I invited Evan as well. All right, Al, yeah, let me get you invited. Ah, sorry, wrong one. I had a nickel for every time I was on the wrong damn screen. Just sent you an invite, Al.
Warp drive active.
So I got Drachenhort, I got Evan, I got Al. Okay, I think everybody's there. I'm going to where Drachenhort is. Kragan's going to where Drachenhort is. So, and he's already quarter of the way there. The one he posted in in-game channel. No worries, Al. Yes, it's still high sec. It's all high sec too. No low sec. Yeah, I'm flying a mining barge, so I don't want to go through low sec. It actually goes through Dodixie, which is a trade hub. So yeah, so it's actually real high sec. Dodixie is 09. Yeah, Meaves is 10. Mater is 10. Yeah, so this is all real high sec. So yeah. Yeah, if you do a right click on what he posted in-game chat and say set destination, it'll tell you everything that you'll be going through. So Easy way to check. Yep. Yeah, we're high sec pathing. Yep. Yeah, so you're even closer than me. Yeah, I'm 7 jumps away.
Active.
Oh. We're actually getting close to the end anyway, so. Yeah, Abigail, you sleeping? Because I have no idea where to get what I need. Yep. Though Dixie is one of the places I had something to do in, but need help to do it, most likely. Okay. Yeah, Doe Dixie is one of the trade hubs. Like Jita. It's considered a trade hub. It's the closest one to Euphene. Closest trade hub to Euphene, so. We got to get you out of that starting system.
Warp drive active.
Get you some exploration under your belt. Oh, so you want Paragon, yeah. When did they add these? Another source of Nox, yeah. They just added these with the last patch, Drachenhort. Unfortunately, they seem like they mostly spawn in the O5 system, so it makes it so you can't accurately tell which ones are Empire belts anymore, so. But it's okay. Yeah, you can just spend a day and move them. It's not that big a deal. We all have to go through it. But honestly, you're going to want to upgrade to the bigger ships anyway, so the littler ships you're going to want to leave behind or scrap. So, no reason to keep them around. Every once in a while you need a frigate, but they're easier just to build at that point. Or buy.
Warp drive active.
Oh. So yeah, we were actually supposed to go to the municipality today and see about getting our marriage certificate fixed. Which is funny. It's a Filipino marriage certificate. They didn't screw up my wife's name, they screwed up my name. Which is the one all they had to do is copy. Well, actually hers they just copied too. So with the females it's a little different. So with the female, your middle name is your mother's maiden name. And then when you're married, your middle name, your last name changes to your husband's last name, and your middle name changes to your previous maiden name. So my wife's whole name changed when we got married. That would be the one you'd expect them to screw up. No, they got it right. But mine, for some reason, they said, "Hey, let's see if we can screw with this guy." And
Warp drive active.
I don't think that's what they were doing, but it sure worked out that way. So, but yeah. But yeah, Drachenhort, they added those in the last patch, I think. Either the last patch or the one right before it. But yeah, I think it was the last one, because I didn't notice them prior to till just recently. But yeah, it's kind of screwed up. I counted all the O5s as Empire belts, so it was really easy to tell. Now, I saw there was a bunch more. I thought, oh man, this is awesome. Yeah, not so much. Because most of them only give 20%, or correction, only give pyrite, which is not a big deal. So Reagan's still 4 jumps out. He's on the screen. Oh, you can't see how many jumps. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I have it covered up so you can't see how many jumps he's out. So yeah, because that way people can't tell.
Drive active.
You have stream snipers that'll come in and they'll see where you're headed and where you're going, and they'll cut you off. So Falstaff's still just mining away. He's out here. Sean was with him, but I don't know where Sean went. Sean disappeared. He's just mining away all by his lonesome. He's got one other person in system in the belt with him now. Al, do you still only have one with you? Or maybe Sean came and joined you? Yeah, I don't know where Sean went. Every once in a while, he's got to fly back. He just left. He had. It shows he's still in system. Maybe he's compressing. But yeah, yeah, he was with me, and then he left. I actually went to compress, and I don't think I told him I was going to compress, so maybe he thought I abandoned him. But yeah. Yeah, Newen and Evan are there. They're part of the fleet, so Evan is actually doing compression, so he's our best friend today. Man, clouds here are getting pretty dark. There's supposed to be thunderstorms here at 2 o'clock, so we'll see. Maybe we'll lose power and I can test out my UPS. I got 2 jumps. I'm about to make one of them, so 1 jump. Kind of liking these new belts. Yeah, they don't all have the Hegberg. So if they have the Hegberg or the Amber, I can see it being worthwhile. The rest of them are that more Mondaman, and that one just equates to pyrite, and we can get pyrite from scordite. So finished off the Doocy and left. Okay, yeah. Oh, I just finished off the Doocy too. I didn't even get a notification. All right. Because the guys. That's why I didn't get the notification, because the idiot with his mining drones finished it off. I didn't actually finish it off. Pyrite is where it's at. No. I can get pyrite out of scordite. I ain't got to go someplace special for that. They got that right in Ufine. We got tons of scordite in Ufine. So yeah. And actually, when I looked, the Mordinium actually gives less pyrite than the scordite does. so that's kind of crappy. But
Drive active.
all right, I'm coming into the belt. It says there's 9 people here now. Yeah, so maybe you guys had a lot more show up. I'm anxious to compress what I have. Oh no, you only got one other here. You want me to invite him? He was on one of the other ones I was at. All right. Amber. Yeah, let's approach the Amber. Actually, let's approach the silvery Amber. That's the one we want. Platinum Amber. No, let's approach the Platinum Amber. Alright, let's say save. There we go. 2 days. Why would it go back to never? I don't know. Alright. 1 yttrium down. Working on the next one. Oh my goodness. These asteroids are huge. Large tracts of land. Oh, Amber. I gotta figure out what Amber, which crystal Amber uses. Well, now, isn't that special? Not that one. Not that one. Alright, there you go. Coherent. That's undamaged. Yeah. This retriever, man, it does not have very good throughput. All right, so I need to compress. Oh. Oh, am I too far from you? Where's Evan? 113 kilometers? How'd you get so far away? Alright. Well, that's totally uncool. If only there was something in game that showed info. Yeah. Sagittarius left a container here. Yeah, that's normal. Yep, I got the rats. Though I'm getting a little out of range. And I should be able to get rid of them before. Oh, crying out loud. Now I'm too far away from this one, so I'm not going to get nothing from it either. God damn it. This is ridiculous. Yeah, imagine that. Alright, Falstaff still going strong. Nobody here. Alright. I almost lost my shield. Yeah, you really need to get some drones in there, buddy. Crap. I thought the Venture could carry... Yeah, you can put drones on the Venture. They don't take any... They don't use any power. You just got to use tier 1 light drones. Oh. Got to target the right one. Alright, turn you off. I'm too far away from Evan to compress, so I'm going to have to fly back to Evan here in a second and compress, which... Gonna be frustrating, but That's the problem with these. The belts are too big. Venture just came and went. Yep. Yeah, he's back here. I think he probably checked to see if you had anything better than what we have. We're down to just a yttrium. So he was hoping you had something more. But at least he's not targeting the same asteroids as me now. That was super frustrating. Alright. I'm missing the medium railgun specialization skill book. Costs 5 million in Dodixie. Should I grab that when mining is done? Yeah, that's fine. If you have the 5 million, if not, I can buy it for you. They might have it in Dodixie. Sometimes skill books are kind of weird. It's actually, sometimes it's cheaper to buy them somewhere else, so. Core Arc Owner. Let me see if I can invite him. I know they have, okay. As long as they have it, yeah. Core Arc Owner. Well, that's weird. So I guess I'm only seeing the first part of his name. Interesting. And Marland, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm too far from Evan to be able to do it. Living in Null, I just right-click, buy, inject. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it costs more if you do that, so. Yeah. Unless I'm buying like 20 books, running to a school is a hassle, especially living in Null. Yeah, the Null, I can understand that. That's too far out, but I'm so cheap. I think if it even costs like 10 ISK more to inject it, I would probably fly to the station. Well, most skill, you're only paying like 1 million more. Yeah, yeah. But see, that's where I'm too cheap. I don't want to pay 1 million, so. Yeah, the other one is a skill book for MR Frigate, which is only one of those I'm missing, 50,000. Yeah, that should be fine. Like I said, if you just check, it'll show you if it's cheaper anywhere else. I always sort my market. I always sort the market by price. Oh, crap. I didn't want to invite him to that. Come on. This is ridiculous. Would you stop it? Oh, my Lord. So I invited the guy that's here mining with us to our fleet. We'll see if he accepts. Probably not, but because he's getting an invite from Actually, let me make Evan the boss. If I make Evan the boss, then he might actually... Then he might accept. No, he didn't accept. So the last one is the one I feel isn't worth it. The Paragon people decided that they wanted a Caldari Navy hookbill that is package, given 340 EM on delivery. Yeah, the capital ship ones are like 100 million more. Those are ridiculous. But they're super expensive to begin with, so. Alright, I'm running out of space, so I'm going to have to go compress. Yeah, that's up to you, Seth. I mean, what's EM? Evermarks? Yeah, Evermarks are worthless. I mean, Paragon gives them because they, you use them to buy stuff from them with Evermarks. But I have not spent, I shouldn't say, I haven't spent any. I spent one for my company, for the corporate logo on one of my ships, which I think was a waste. You got to spend it for every one of your ships. And then yeah, the or something else. But yeah, it ain't worth it. Daily completions. Only if, yeah, you can use them for daily completions. Yep. Corpus only have a 44-kilometer range. Yep. Nope, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured I was too far away. I'm over here trying to get this amber, so I'm going to wait till I fill up, and then I'll fly over to you, and I'll salvage these things on my way back. Pick up these loot cans. Yeah, the emblems. Yep. Yeah, when you're in your ship, you can say, show the emblem. I can't remember how. I don't have one for this one, so I can't show you. But yeah, it's under fitting window. Yep. It's kind of the same place you put the skins. The emblems are the same, so. Oh, it's pouring. It's like I hear the noise. Oh, so Archie's here. My brother-in-law's here, so. Oh, crap. We're right at time, so. Alright, I'm going to let these cycle one more time. This is 15, so. You don't have any boosters on there, Drachenhort? There's an option for emblems. Yeah, second tab. That's it. It's the same place as the skins. So should I decline the Paragon test? It's up to you. If you want to do it, it'll give you a bunch of Evermarks, and you won't have to worry about whether you can pay for dailies again. But like I said, I never actually use them, so. There's only one platinum amber. It shows it's got 83,000. Quantity, volume, distance. So quantity, volume is still 50. Alright. So yeah, it's still got quite a bit, so. That'll give ISO, so not too bad. You are more experienced with what? Oh yeah, no, it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, it'll give you a bunch of Evermark. So are you going to get the Navy hook bill, or are you giving them a Navy hook bill? No, you can't give them a Navy hook bill. So yeah, if you get a Navy hook bill, that's a good ship. You could actually save that one, or you could sell it. That's a faction ship. So those are special ships. So that's probably worth it. Yeah. They want a Navy hook bill. Okay, yeah. So the Navy hook bill is one you're going to have to buy off the thing. So But yeah, 340 marks is not worth it because you're gonna have to buy it off of the market, and that's gonna cost you way more than that since it's a faction ship. Any of the Navy ships cost a lot more than the regular. So a hook bill will cost $1 million. The Navy one will cost $5 million. So because it's got some enhancements, and so yeah. Yeah, there is a bunch. Yeah, it is out of range of the survey scanners. It's out of range of the compression. So yeah, you got to work kind of together. I'm gonna let these cycle one more time, and then I'm gonna head to you because my hold's almost full. Yeah, just decline and take the next mission. Yep. Yeah, I see them all here. I really need to sort them by type. Yeah, so there's a Hegbird, 156 away. Holy mackerel. So yeah, the Hegbird is one that I would really like to get, but that thing's way out there. Oh, I can warp to it. Well, there you go. Well, speaking of that, I can probably warp to you. No, I can't. Why can't I warp to you? Huh, that's strange. I can warp to the Hegbird, but I can't warp to you. So, I've got rats over here. Do you? I don't see any. Oh, you're Al. You're on the other one. Yeah, Falstaff doesn't have any. All right, so I'm full. All right, so let me come to you, Evan. I wonder why I can't warp to you. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. 150 is that minimum warp range? Okay. Thanks, Caviar. So my thought is, so if I get 30,000 kilometers or 30,000 kilometers away from you, 30 more kilometers away from you, then I could warp to you. But then I got to figure out which direction to go. So, all right, so let's salvage this guy. And let's target this guy. We'll salvage him. We'll salvage these guys on the way. Warp out, warp in. Yeah, I thought about that. That's probably simpler, but I got a bunch of stuff to clean up in between, so. Of course, I'm getting caught on rocks. I can go around these guys to see if I can get this container, because these containers are actually mine. So, but I didn't see what the next one was. Sorry. Coercer Navy issue package. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Yeah, you probably want to stop doing for those Paragon guys, because they're going to keep asking you for those special ships for nothing. Where is it? All right. Oh, there's a cargo container. All right, I'll get this one picked up. Yeah, so I think I'm going to pick these up. And then I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to compress since you're here. Where's that can? All right, we're turning. There it is. Okay, cool. And then I'm probably gonna dock, because yeah, the wife's got some things she wants me to do. So posted item of interest in the fleet channel. Okay. Imperial Navy microwave. Well, that looks like it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just a crystal, but that is a special microwave crystal, so that it would sell for more, or you could use it, which means it does more damage. It's a laser crystal, so. All right, so let's loot this one, and now let's head for Evan. Where is Evan? Oh, Evan's behind the rocks. All right, we're probably gonna have to strategically. We went right through the asteroid. Oh, awesome sauce. I can see your thing. I can see the wavy outline of where it is. So they want it, and oh, they want it. Yeah. So once again, that's a special Imperial one. So yeah. So you're not gonna be able to get it. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to do missions for the Imperial Navy in order to get that from their store, and then turn it into them. So yeah, you want to stop doing those Paragon agents, because they keep asking you for all the special stuff. So am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Man, I hate when I get stuck. There we go. Come on. Pull us away. Pull us away. Pull us away. Well, why are we stuck again? What is that? Prize Mordinio. What's going on? What am I stuck on now? There's nothing here. Oh, for crap's sake. Where the hell am I stuck on? I have no idea what I'm stuck on. There is nothing here. I'm not stuck on anything. I'm in the middle of nowhere. How can I be stuck? Are you just missing mission for money or rep? All Paragon missions should be bought, yeah. They want... Come on! Oh, this is freaking ridiculous. What am I stuck on? Alright, this is ridiculous. There's an Aaron Thor. See if I can do this.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like I am, which is just ridiculous. Yttrium, deuterium, compress. Stack all. Good. Alright. Alright. Stack all. I do not have access to compress here. Alright. So not all Aranthors give you access to compression. Alright, so let me warp to Evan.
Warp drive active.
And then I'm going to dock. So yeah, I know the wife's probably chomping at the bit because... Yeah, that's what I figured. It was worth a try. Since I had to warp out of there anyway because I was stuck. No matter which direction I went, it wouldn't let me off. So now I'm going to warp to Evan, which should put me right in his field. Boom, I'm going to bump him. And then once I bump him, then I'll be good. Most moon fracking Aranthors don't have refining compression. Yep. Alright. I remember when I did this the last time, it said, oh, you're invulnerable. You can't compress. But there it goes. Alright, cool. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and dock. What do I want here? Core completion or modern finances? Let's go with core completion. Alright, so I'm going to dock. So
Drive active.
It is that time. So let me figure out who we're going to raid. I think a Narcos was on earlier. Nope. Scooty Lou. Dead Minds podcast. Wow. Bigglesworth's on, but he's playing World of Warcraft. Man. I'm not going to put you guys on World of Warcraft. It looks like Dead Minds is who it's going to be. Dead Minds has only got 4 viewers, so let's give him some love.
Docking permission requested.
Dead Minds podcast. All right. Yeah, the new belt does look kind of... I got to give it credit, so...
Docking permission requested.
So, thanks for watching, guys. We will be back tomorrow. I will probably still be here in this system, so... I doubt the belt will be there, but it's worth a try, so... But I'm going to go ahead and raid Dead Minds podcast. Jerry Can, you know I love you. Alright, raid is set up. I think I got both of them docked. Yep, I got both of them docked. Both of them compressed. We're in good shape, so. Appreciate you guys. So, Thursday my time. Wednesday night for you guys. So, but yep, I'll be back less than about 20 hours from now. So yeah, so my KBS right now is less than 100. So it's coming back up. But no, thanks for everything. Thanks for the fleet. Appreciate you guys. Thanks Drachenhort for the compression. Game changer. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, night, whatever it is for you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you, Sean. Appreciate you, Caviar. Appreciate you, Lego. Appreciate you, Seth. Thanks again. Tomorrow for me is Thursday as well, but for everybody else, it's probably not.